Happy Monday, everyone. Man, I am so hyped to start playing again. Alright, let's read that dad joke. How many apples grow on a tree? All of them. Okay. Yeah. It is a dead server today. Basically just me and Godsey right now. Kind of crazy. For the longest time, it's been like really lively. Something like 12 people on the server, usually. It's kind of crazy. I mean, there's been a lot of hype right now around Deep Dip. Especially with that segmented run, I think, coming out. But still. Whew. Alright. How is our first run of the day gonna go? It's kind of interesting. I remember being told, like, hey, you should wait for a second before accelerating on that downhill. And I feel like it doesn't matter that much. I mean, a little bit. Like, you don't want to bump too much, but... No, as long as you have your tires on the ground the entire time, basically. I think you always accelerate enough. I think that's the main thing. You always want to be like 180, 190 when you're going on that. Swing. Good. Close enough. Beautiful. Okay. Watching from work, Ira? Sounds good. I totally understand lurking then. Don't want to get you in trouble at work, but I appreciate it. Also, first, welcome in. Happy Monday. Crap. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Dang. I probably should have tried to slam that into the wall because the initial turn felt off to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, can't really get in trouble if you're the boss, right? So fair enough. Now that seems really chill. Sounds like a good kind of job to have. On the other hand, I feel like contracting work inherently has like an air of like less security, I guess. That's what I think of stereotypically, I guess. Since you are depending on like contract work. But the freedom that comes with it is nice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was talking about. But yeah, now that you're at that level, that's... I mean, that's the reward for it. You struggle through the beginning, and then has a nice payoff at the end. UPS and local public access also? Oh, okay. I mean, they must always have work then. That makes sense. Or are you saying separately from the contracting? That might be a separate thing. Ooh. Going wide. Let's turn back around. Oh, 3 separate jobs. Yeah. Okay, that's... Man. Crazy stuff. That sounds like a lot of work. But I mean, I guess in this day and age, it kind of makes sense. Sucks that it does, but it makes sense. Ding, ding. Oh, God. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Close. Man, I am so excited for today. After yesterday, I was just kind of like wanting to play more and more. I spend more time grinding this every week than you do working. I mean, if you can make enough to survive based entirely off of like... I guess I do play like 30-ish hours a week. 30 to 36 usually, I think. Ready for another PB? Exactly. So I don't... It's not a terrible amount, but like that's nice. That is a... Being able to work that amount of time and not worry about like finances is a very good thing. I am so ready for another PB though. Oh my god, I did a... That's how I meant to do the jump last time. I keep releasing too much the last few days. But if you release just enough, you can go under. Yeah, when I was going out to dinner last night, it got my blood pumping, or my blood was still like, I had so much adrenaline. from that PB yesterday. That last run was so crazy. Such an insane final run. Like 4 floor 6s in one run or something. I think it was around there. I think that was definitely my longest run. Or very close. Yeah, it would not die. If it wasn't my longest run, it was like... At the very least, it was the longest run that made it that high up. It just stayed up in like floor 5. Oh, crap. Bad. Oh, man. Nope. Okay, that was a bit weird. I ended up way farther on the right than I normally do. It must have just been bad aim. Hey, Flinty, welcome in. Happy Monday. Indeed. PB, PB, PB. Whew. Not quite floor 7, but we are getting so close. If we play even with like half of the skill level we were doing yesterday, then we are gonna blow our PB out of the water soon. Again. But I felt like I was playing out of my mind yesterday. It was kind of crazy. Ooh. We've almost fallen 10,000 floors. Don't know if that's something to celebrate, but that's kind of fun. Always hitting one of those number milestones. No, when I opened up Steam today to start playing Trackmania, I started today at 598 hours played. So we're gonna hit it like right after that 444 number too. Yeah, a lot of number milestones today. I mean, I don't think we're gonna hit the 10,000 floors fallen. At least I hope not. That being said, it does take us like 9 or 10 minutes or whatever to get to floor 5. Hello, 10 to the 100th. Welcome in, Analata. I am Google. Happy Monday to ya. Oh, God. Nope. Did not succeed. Crap. Oh! Save to the ice slide. Hey, Zane. What's up? Happy Monday. Oh, no. Happy Monday, Zane. Are we all ready for another PB? I sure am. Wait. What? Actually, like a real run? Oh my god, that scared me, Zane. I mean, I would have been happy for you, but... Hey, JJ. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Are we celebrating the PB yesterday? Because, my god, it had been too long since I got a PB last. Here's to not going that long again. Beautiful. Oh god, that's bad. Banana. Yeah. I mean, that's the worst one on floor 2 for me. I feel like every other jump is kind of easy now. That one is also easy, but I just screw it up every once in a while for whatever reason. Yeah. I mean, that being said, I've had every run fail before floor 4 today, so... I guess not saying that much, right? That I have failed that jump, or any jump for that matter. We did get out of floor 2 though, so yeah. I don't know, I think getting to floor 4 kind of puts me into a mood. Or a specific, like, play mode. You know what I mean? It used to be like getting past floor 2. But I think if I fail on floor 3 now, it's still kind of just mental wise not good. No, we're fine though. We are fine. Oh, thank God. It felt weird having so few people in here. Whoop. Very nice. But yeah, let's get another run up to floor 6 though. You like how I'm able to get further than you can, and this is the only map I've played? I mean, it is the only map I've played, so I've had a lot of practice, right? I'm sure you'd be able to get further than me if you put in the same amount of time. I think most people that actually have Trackmania experience will have a better time. But yeah, I have been able to get pretty far though. I'm happy with the distance that I've traveled so far. I was counting it out yesterday after the stream, and it's like 5 jumps away from the top of floor 6. So like, I failed the dirt wall ride, so I need to do that. After the dirt wall ride, there's a tiny little like a tiny jump over to the other platform. That jump right before Quack Jump that I always fail for some reason. Quack Jump, of course. And then just the plastic section. Like 5 tricks. And then we're floor 7. How long did the first floor take me? I think it took me around 9 to 10 hours to beat it for the first time. A lot of that, I think, was just the fact that I wasn't consistent getting to the bonk jump. And then when I did get to the bonk jump, I wasn't consistent at that. And then I feel like a lot of the final part after the bonk jump has to do with, like, how confidently you're able to play. Like, driving really confidently into the bobsleigh is really important for getting a smooth landing there. And I don't think I was at that level when I was first starting out. Same with the platforms. You don't have to necessarily go fast, but if you drive smoothly up the platforms, the triple platforms, then, like, smooth and confident kind of just gets you that obstacle super easily. But I kind of tried taking it, like, one step at a time, I think, and that's not the way to go. You've put 30 hours in a deep dip and still haven't done it? Oh, the first, like, floor 0? I mean, it's really just the bonk jump, right? The bonk jump is... Oh, nice. What a save. Yeah, the bonk jump is the hardest part on that floor. But honestly, the rest of the floor, like the rest of the stuff after that, isn't to be, like, written off. I have definitely failed my fair share of attempts to actually everything on the floor. It took me getting setups for basically everything to start getting really consistent at it. And that did not happen in 10 hours, for sure. It was a while before I started getting, like, really consistent. Beautiful. No, you got this, though. If you feel like putting more time. If you don't, if you're not enjoying it, obviously, just don't do it, but... Everyone is different. But I believe everyone, given, like, a relatively small amount of time. Obviously, you've already put 30 hours in, but, like, I think everyone could do floor 0 easily. With the effort. You can't believe where you were getting stuck. Just that you did. You played for a week straight and malted. Yeah. Oh, man. If I had to guess, I would assume it's probably the bonk jump. But yeah, that... I don't really know. I mean, the bonk jump in particular, I have a very specific, like, racing line kind of that I aim for every time I do it. And that makes it much easier for me. That's what got me kind of consistent to that jump. Aside from that, it was mostly just getting used to the car. Who knows, though? One thing that I've noticed, and this isn't just in Trackmania, but like in a lot of things, if you play too much, like at one time, a lot of the times that kind of ruins you. Your mental gets really bad. You end up like making mistakes that you normally wouldn't. Sometimes taking a break actually makes you a better player. Like, I took a break for the vacation, came back, got a PB almost immediately. PB. I mean, we're on a run again. We got past the bye-bye jump. Whew. Love that emote. So nostalgic for me. Whew. Good. Ooh, over-rotated, but we're good. First floor 4 of the day. Let's go. Fourth floor. Oh. Okay. I believe, if I remember correctly, this is always just... Yeah, you don't want to try to mess with that. I don't think it's... It might be possible. Probably not. Driving on these beams is weird. This is how you want to do it, though. All good. Oh, sick. What a flip. Didn't really do anything, but it was cool looking. Kind of a risky bug slide, but it worked. And we're back on floor 4. Man, this floor always makes me nervous because of the slanting. Like, I kind of just casually jump up there and let my car flop over, but... It's nerve-wracking still. Feels like it's just asking to turtle. Floor 4. Oh, no. Well, floor 2. Other thing that doesn't help is that you're on keyboard. I don't know. I feel like there are definitely people that play on keyboard, and it's not that big of a detriment. There are definitely benefits to keyboard, like precision. You don't have to worry about analog steering. But there's also the fact that you don't get that analog steering. I guess you could be on an analog keyboard, you didn't say, but usually that's what you mean when you say keyboard. Yeah, world record is on keyboard, too. Yeah, Virtual's a keyboard player. So yeah, not too much of a disadvantage, I guess. Hey! Floor 4 again. Let's go. Surely, right? Oh. One second. My god, that makes so much sense. I had my sound down. I mean, I don't know if that necessarily is the biggest deal, but I'm used to having it at a specific volume. Couldn't really hear my car very well. Beautiful. Oh yeah, so yesterday I was just scrolling through YouTube and I saw Schmaniel uploaded a video saying that he finally beat Deep Dip 1 or something. It looked like it only took him like 10 hours, but I had a funny thought when I was watching it. The thought that I was having was I was watching it and I was like, wow, this looks really easy. I mean, just comparing it to like what I've had to do on Deep Dip 2, it just looked so easy. It looked really cluttered, too. And the pathfinding looked really dumb. But like, if you know the pathfinding on that map, like if you know where the path is, it felt like it was just, especially the last floor, so easy. I mean, obviously it's harder than it looks, but I don't know. It had been a while since I'd watched Deep Dip 1 gameplay. And I remember when I was watching it before, I was like, ooh, this looks tough. Yeah, not really anymore. Spammy said that if you can beat Deep Dip 2, or get to floor 6 on Deep Dip 2, you can beat Deep Dip 1. Okay. I mean, I guess I've been at that level for a while then. Beautiful. But yeah, It was... I think that's the thing that I really appreciate about Deep Dip 2. Aside from, I think, floor 13 and probably floor 14. No, not really that much floor 14. Especially... Oh, crap. Well... No, but, like... Specifically floor... Oh, whoops. Specifically floor 13 on Deep Dip 2 is kind of a mess. And it was really hard to figure out the intended path. But I don't know. Nothing compared to whenever I look at Deep Dip 1. Whenever I look at Deep Dip 1, I have no idea where they're planning to go next until they already turn. And then it just feels like they're jumping into nothing. The jumps themselves look like there's a lot of leeway to them, but yeah. Very weird. Man. Didn't quite get tunneled, but like, what a way to fail a floor 4. No, it'll be interesting, though, once I've finished this map to see how much trouble Deep Dip 1 gives me. Would I continue trying Deep Dip 1 once I complete Deep Dip 2? Yeah. Why would I not finish Deep Dip 1 once I finish this map? I mean, the only thing, like, I'm not going to necessarily, like, hard focus. Because right now, I want this to be my first map ever completed. So all I do is play Deep Dip 2. Once I've done this and I'm able to complete more maps, I might spend a day playing Deep Dip 1 and then, like, oh, we're in the middle of a run, Cup of the Day is happening. Let's play that. I don't need to just leave myself stranded on a tower the entire time that I'm streaming. It will be nice, the freedom of that, but we are finishing this map. Ding, ding, sploosh. But yeah, there is no reason for me not to finish Deep Dip 1. The obvious thing is, like, let's say we're in the middle of climbing Deep Dip 1 and then Deep Dip 3 comes out. I'm dropping Deep Dip 1 in an instant and going back after Deep Dip 3. Like, clearly some hype thing happens like that. All the community is in on it. We're doing that. Of course, I have said in the past, like, if we don't beat Deep Dip 2 by the time 3 comes out, we're not dropping 2 to do 3. But if we have beat 2 and we're doing 1, yeah. Likely be yearly. Probably, right? Hey, Andy Soares, welcome.
44.
Thank you for the 100 bits. 444 hours indeed. Only 43 more minutes, right? And then we got even more 4s. Now, happy Monday, Andy. Coming for the next PB. No, I feel like we're a lot better at floor 4 now. I don't know what happened. I think it was... I reevaluated the way that I was thinking about Tony. More aiming is the main thing, I think. Oh boy. Beautiful. Back up to 3 again. Ding. But yeah. I would definitely drop Deep Dip 1 for Deep Dip 3. How cool would it be, actually, like, getting to that point? I don't know, though. Like, it's taking us a lot longer than other people to get up Deep Dip 2. I don't know how likely it would be for me to be, like, a actual competitor. I am very dedicated. So that I've got that on my side. But as far as, like, experience, well, depending on how long it is before it comes out, I will have a lot of experience. Yeah, I don't know. It has me really curious. No, it would be so crazy to me if I was able to get, like, a top 3 spot somehow on a deep dip competition. That's, like, beyond my comprehension right now, thinking about doing that, but with enough practice, maybe. I'd probably need to actually learn the game more. I would be interested to see what, like, other tricks they might include. Because a lot of the stuff in Deep Dip 2 has kind of been similar tricks. It would be cool if there are new tricks that I'd have to learn for the new tower. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like that lineup, and I was able to slow down really early. Oh boy, I didn't like that lineup at all either. Bingo. Good bail. And great Clippinator. Alright, we are tying our day's PB. Alright, I'm gonna get the turnaround on the camera. Bing. Nice. Whew. All right. It has been 46 minutes now. .46-minute floor 5. Honestly, the improvement is impressive. Yeah, all about getting the hours in, exactly. That's what I've always said. Just getting the time in, getting, like, becoming one with the car. Getting that car control is the biggest thing, really. And then, of course, learning the map. All the spots I've done now are kind of like second nature to me. I don't really have to think about any of the jumps that I'm doing next. I know what I'm going for, and I just do it. But yeah, honestly though, the improvement that I've shown in the last like week has been crazy to me. Really? Schmaniel's insane. Seeing some of those tricks that he was doing in that video. I mean, obviously, it's not like he was getting the tricks first try. Something like an hour or something to get that thing on 11. Or not 11, 10. But that is not a very long time. I play every day, Nano? Not Saturdays, but I am playing now Sunday through Friday. Whew. 3,000 hours. I mean, that's actually not that bad, right? I've been playing for 4 months. I have 600 hours. I mean, that's a lot of time dedicated, so 1/5 of the way, yeah. No, if he's only been playing for 3,000, I am only got to do what I've done 4 more times. No, that is really crazy, though, putting that in that perspective. Ding. Whew. No, honestly, one of the biggest things, though, was, I feel like going into the practice floor, the replay editor for very specific jumps has been so helpful. Remember you? What are you talking about, Nano? You've been in here like 3 or 4 times. Yes, that's right. You are the poem master. Where are my roses and violets? Fall when? How about floor 7 fall? I like that idea, Zane. Whew. Beautiful. We make it past the beams. All right. Oh no! You are freaking kidding me. God, that was so unlucky. That was so unlucky. That never turtles. Yeah, I got so scammed. I mean, there was also the element of unskillfulness because I should have saved it. I should have saved it instantly. Like, I got the turtle and it was wobbling so much. Oh, that sucks. That's the thing that happens to you every run? Are you talking about Skate saying something about me being really high and then just insta-dying? Roses are red, violets are blue. Another run, we believe in you. Or we trust in you. Oh, no, just stupid shit. Yeah. Man. It's alright, though. Like Nano said, let's just get another one. Yeah, nope. We knew the run was going to fail at some point. We made it past the hole on the first floor 6, though. Like, holy cow. Yeah, that felt really scammy, though. If I'm gonna say something about that. If my car actually rotates enough to get, like, flipped over, it almost never... Actually, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. In all of the time I've ever practiced it. I've never re-turtled. I've definitely had the times when the car didn't rotate enough and it just falls into a turtle. But rotating enough, falling onto my wheels, and then re-turtling, that's a new one. It's cool, though. All good. Am I training on the floors, Sir Doyle? Not kinda. I haven't really done the practice floor maps. But welcome in. Happy Monday. To answer your question, I do Checkpoint Friday. And then I've started doing little practice segments on Sunday after my little weekend break. So, yesterday what we were doing is we were going into the one checkpoint per floor map and getting up to floor 6, beating floor 6, and then doing a floor 6 attempt on the main map. But once we reach floor 7 on this map, we are going to be training the crap out of floor 7 for like a week until we are relatively consistent. Good luck on the grind. I'm very dedicated. Thank you. I will give you that. I am very dedicated. And we are going to get it eventually. Whether it takes 2,000 hours, 3,000 hours, 10,000 hours, we'll get there. Oh, jeez. Oh! Saved. Oh, man. No, I'm just so happy to finally have gotten a new PB after so long. I think it was like 3 weeks before I got last time that I got my PB. Roses are red, violets are blue. On the top, I want to see you. Phrasing. No, like, crazy though, right? If this is replicable, I think we might have kind of unlocked something. Up until now, floor 6s have been kind of rare. But it kind of feels like I can just get floor 6s now. Floor 5s, it feels like, are just super free. So if I get to floor 5... So if I get past floor 4, I guess is the real thing. If I get past floor 4, it just feels like it is a floor 6. Which means we need to hurry up and get floor 7 before Zane can. No offense, Zane. I do think Zane is better at floor 6 than me, so more than likely he's getting up there first. But I got a shot. Hey, it's Aylin. Ding. Have I ever done floor 16? I mean, not all in one shot. I've done it on the many checkpoint floor. On Fridays. But absolutely not all in one shot. I still think the hardest trick for me right now is the ice slide into dirt flick on floor 15. That being said, like, the wall hang on floor 16 is kind of hit or miss for me. It's just like, I either get it because I'm lucky, or I don't. I got it second try last time, which was interesting. Kind of wasn't expecting that, but... Wow. That was a way of going. No, floor 16 is hard, though. I will definitely give it that. Whew. No, floor 16... Honestly, like, the thing that scared me the most about the map, like, originally, was the dirt wall ride on floor 16. But after having done dirt wall rides, and, like, specifically that one, it's still scary, don't get me wrong. But a lot less scary than I should have given it credit for originally. I think that's how a lot of people were, though. When they looked at that, they were like, no way, you have to turn around on that thing. And then people did it, and they were like, oh, okay, I got it now. No, actually, now that I think about it, I think some of the scariest stuff for me is stuff like the planets on floor 15. Just stuff that requires precision and fast driving. Thank you, Greek Pro. Ever thought of doing more practice days other than one on Friday? I mean, we are going to do more practice days once we reach floor 7. Always cooking and being entertaining. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, once we reach floor 7, we're gonna... Oh! Get up there, get up there, get up there! Oh! Oh my god! Whew. Man. Anyway. Yeah, once we reach floor 7, we're gonna spend a good week or so practicing. No. That's going straight down. But yeah, we're gonna basically be living on the 1 checkpoint per floor map. No, yeah, 1 checkpoint per floor map once we hit 7. That will be our new home. At that point, we're going to... I think we're probably going to win floor 7 a handful of times. We're going to beat floor 7 on its own on that map. The goal before I left for vacation was beating floor 6 3 times, which I didn't actually accomplish before I did the final day. I spent the final day before vacation just going for real attempts. Just because it sounded like fun to me. I didn't want to do more practice right before leaving. But we got 2 floor 6 finishes before we left. And we've had, I think, 3 or 4 of them since then. But yeah, I want to get probably at least 3 floor 7s before I finish up the floor 7 practice arc. But that's kind of my mindset. I want to... I mean, there are other people who have been like, oh, I want to really practice the floor above the one that I'm at right now so that when I get a big PB, I can, like, nail the next floor immediately afterward. And I get it. I think it's probably maybe better. Although I like putting all my focus on the floor that I'm currently struggling with. But yeah, I feel like practicing floor 7 right now when I can't get to it is a little bit weird. Once I get to it, I will practice it and eventually get to the point where I can just nail it. And then I will go back here, get floor 8. So on and so forth. But that's my little cycle, though. Get a floor, practice floor. Get a floor, practice floor. But yeah, I prefer doing real attempts, though, Nano. That is the biggest thing. I like to do real attempts because they have the possibility of falling and losing all my progress. It just feels like deep dip to me, and it feels a lot more entertaining to me than both for myself and for other people, probably, than doing practice. I think practice will be necessary, or not, if not necessary, very helpful. But I want to save it for special occasions, like when I reach new floors. Or Sundays. Sunday's apparently a special occasion. All right. That's it for you today, you think? Are you gonna go practice floor 7? Is that what's going on? I know you were saying that in the chat. Or just taking a break altogether. Yeah? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, you're practicing floor 7. I'm just gonna go get floor 7, if you don't mind. Of course, yeah. Ding. Chris, siphon Zalen, Zalen siphoning all of our PV energy. Did I PB twice today? Or twice yesterday? I guess technically, yeah. Now that you mention it, racing car, I did. I mean, the first time I actually like made it to the furthest jump that I've made it to, my first PB was 711 meters yesterday. And then my second PB just did the PB jump that I was failing before a little bit higher and got me up to 712. But that one I think failed on the backward section. The first one failed on the dirt wall ride. You were very consistent last night. Me too. We are getting there, Chris. We are getting so consistent. Don't want to blame luck, but the things you die to, yeah. I mean, I have no problem blaming a little bit of luck. Obviously, it's all my fault anytime that I fail something. Well, to an extent. Plastic sucks, but most of the time when I fail, it's my fault. On the other hand, there are definitely some things that I just never seen before and just happen to me randomly. And that seems a little unlucky. Chris got floor 3 bug slide? You're kind of fumbling on the early floors, but we're getting there, yeah. Got sucked inside the bug slide platform. Oh, man. I know that happened to Virtual, like, pretty early in. I did know that was a possibility. I've never had it happen to myself, though. Honestly, though, if that happens, like, how can you even be mad? I guess you can be a little bit mad, but, like, that's just hilarious. We've almost died to the water pools so many times because of the seam in the middle. I've actually died to water pools so many times because they're plastic underneath. Beautiful. Might be because you're speedrunning now. Got floor 3 in 4 minutes. Dang. Yeah, you're zooming, Zane. Speedrunning curse, for sure. Ooh. Oh, jeez. No, I shouldn't have gone for it. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh, that feels so bad. I thought I had the speed. Oh. Man. Yeah. Welcome in, Moss. Happy Monday. So, everything was wrong with that. Everything was wrong with that, because if you saw the path that I took, it was just so bad. Normally you want to, like, kind of turn left kind of early in, I guess, and then, like, get straight and curve in the right spot. I definitely feel like my tunnel, like the actual curved part of the tunnel, was not very smooth, like I normally would like it. I should have stopped there and gone back. I clipped and landed on the wrong part of the platform and slowed down. At that part, I should have stopped, gone back to Clippinator, gone back. So You can say unlucky there, I guess, because there's a world where I was going just barely fast enough to get up, which is what I was banking on. But that was entirely my fault. You were here for that one? Yeah. Sketchy for sure. Yeah, it was a bad call on my part. Hey Fred, welcome in. Happy Monday. We're doing kind of well. We have had one floor 6 already. And then many... Oh! Many runs that probably should have been to floor 6. Oh god, what am I doing? That's fine. Oh! Slow down. Don't get the Excel bug. Okay. Oh my god, really? Screw plastic. Man. Any new PV? Not since yesterday. I think you were here for both of them yesterday, right? Yeah. No new PB since yesterday. We made it past the hole and got really scammed at the press forward jump. But no, it's just been an overall good day, though. Questionable floor 4 fails. Honestly, I should have made it to floor 5 probably 3 more times, which would have translated to 3 more floor 6s because nothing on floor 6 stops us. Hey, Micah. Welcome in. Happy Monday. You'll join up in a little while, Fred? Sounds good. Yeah, It's crazy to me thinking about the fact that we could have had 4 floor 6 runs today in this amount of time. Watching? Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it was all because of relatively dumb mistakes on floor 4. Because one of them was a failed dirt wall ride. And realistically, I feel like I should never really fail the dirt wall ride. A failed tunnel and a failed tunnel entry. Only means the floor 6s are coming later. Yeah, I mean, it feels like they're just almost... They're almost guaranteed at this point. As soon as I kind of get warmed up, it feels like floor 6s are just coming. Yeah, sounds good, Fred. Charge your phone, chat in the game. Sounds great. But yeah, like, floor 1, I don't feel like I really fail it much anymore. Except for when I get a little bit tilted, I think. Floor 2 also kind of feels like a bit solved. Oh, geez. That was a funky platform. Honestly, my fault, though, right? That's what I get for saying floor 2 is solved. That's a clip, yeah. Floor 2 is solved. Dunk. Dang. I'm going for that every time now. I love that dumb little skip. Floor 2 entry is, in your opinion, the hardest still. Otherwise, floor 2 is quite solved for you. When you say floor 2 entry, you just mean the backwards, like the bounce? The bonk bonk flat? Bonk bonk sploosh? Imagine a big compilation of all the Jinx moments. Get ready to watch, like, 20 hours of my face. The pillar jump. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was going to say the pillar jump is probably the hardest part of floor 2. Gotta give pillar jump the respect it deserves. Which is absolutely none, because it doesn't deserve any of my respect for all of the runs I failed on it. Oh. Okay. Mostly it's just plastic RNG fails. Yeah. Pretty much. Almost one-shot floor 7, which means floor 1's harder than floor 7. Truer words have never been said, Zane. Clearly, if you could just make it past floor 1, floor 7 would be just easy. Forget about passing floor 6. You'll get to floor 8 in no time. I remember a while ago we were talking about, like, what if certain floors higher up were switched with ones lower down? And I think someone was talking about floor 1 and 7 being switched, and I was like, no, that still seems like... still seems like floor 7 would just be way harder, even if it was technically the second floor. You're not complaining about the early floors anymore after learning Deep Dip 1? Does that help? Does Deep Dip 1 make you more consistent on the early floors? Oh! Look at the clock! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Floor 0 through 1 is very difficult. Oh, on Deep Dip 1. Yeah, I think I've heard that. That the early floors are really hard for some reason. In Deep Dip 2, floor 0 and 1 is so easy compared to Deep Dip 1. How do floor 0 and 1 compare to, I don't know, like floor 4 on Deep Dip 2? But they could make it more consistent and up to the player's skill and not randomness. Oh, are you talking about for, Oh, you're right. I should have been on floor 4. That's my bad. You think floor 0 on Deep Dip 1 is harder than floor 4 on Deep Dip 2? Okay. Surely not harder than floor 6, though. You're gonna lurk, Fred? Sounds good. See you soon. Should have been on floor 44. True. What a blunder. Ding. Oh, that's bad. What? Anything I can do here? I don't think so, right? Imagine I can get to that. I'm gonna try it. I think if I do that, I need to... I mean, this is a waste of time, to be sure. Whoa, that was a weird clip. Okay. Oh, man. You don't think it is if we just have more experience with Deep Dip 2? Oh, you're saying you don't think floor 0 is harder than floor 4? Yeah. I mean, probably. Floor 0 and Deep Dip 1 has it all. Beams to balance on, wet plastic climbs, gear management in plastic and dirt flicks. Okay. Yeah, that does seem pretty complicated. Especially compared to like floor 0 on Deep Dip 2. Pretty much all you have is gear management and really just gear management and air braking. I think that's really the main key. I mean, I guess you could technically say there's like a grass hill and a bobsleigh, but I don't really even think those are that hard on Deep Dip 2. If we're like nailing down reasons to consider it difficult anyway. No, floor 0 on Deep Dip 2 is relatively easy. I think they've definitely tried to make it more approachable so that more people could beat a floor on Deep Dip. Yeah, definitely more approachable. I mean, it's really just drive straight up it, right? It's very linear. Especially if you're on a server and you can see other people doing it. Like, I wasn't on the server at the very beginning because I didn't know how to get there. And that made it very tough for me. Not knowing how to cone or to do the quarter pipe. Get destroyed, pillar. You're nothing. I am above you. You couldn't find the route in floor 0, Deep Dip 1 if you didn't have a guide, and floor 1 for that matter. Yeah. I mean, that, I think, is the biggest difference. The pathfinding in Deep Dip 2 feels a lot simpler. It's a lot more, like, pretty straightforward where you need to jump. I got legitimately lost on floor 12 when I first got to it. But floor 12 is only like 4 jumps or something. So a lot easier with the themes. Yeah. That is true. That's probably one of my favorite things about this map. That if you fall to a floor, just based off the themes, you can almost instantly recognize which floor you're on. If I see like red plastic and a bunch of desert tile kind of things, like sand, I know I'm floor 3. Icy stuff, probably floor 1 or floor 10, depending on how far you are when you fall. Scenery is so nice and cozy and makes it easy to differentiate floors from each other. Yeah, exactly. It also is just way more open, I've noticed. I felt like Deep Dip 1 looked really claustrophobic when I was watching it last night. Whereas Deep Dip 2, I think it feels more compact, I guess? Maybe more distance between the floors, too. But the fact that you can just like see the sky in the background pretty much anywhere you are, I think that makes a big difference. Beautiful. All right. Whew. One of the things that kind of surprised me on this map is how many instances of, like, if you do this jump quicker, it becomes easier. There are. Because my philosophy at the beginning of the map was just do every jump with the bare minimum speed. Because that makes it easiest for me to control it. But I've noticed that a lot of jumps become much easier if you're able to get a little bit more speed. The one I was immediately thinking of was that ice jump down there. This bug slide is also a good instance of it. Where just like a little bit more speed and distance makes it so that you don't have to time the bug slide so that you dodge the wall. You're already past it. It's probably true for Tony as well, now that I think about it. Because that's what Zane does, I think. Tony is actually one of the instances, though, where I feel like I definitely prefer the slower option. It's just so hard to get as far outside as you need to if you're going faster. Oh. No! Scammed. Oh. That sucked. Oh, Tony. That being said, I could have made that more recoverable for me. A part of it was definitely the fact that I was going for the, occasionally that can be saved with a drift. And I was going for it. I feel like that's such a weird thing, because there's a lot of instances that I feel like I've noticed where if you go for a save, it makes it worse for you if it doesn't work. Tony being, I think, the most prominent example of that. You try to go for that save, and it just becomes way worse of a recovery. The thing you hate most about Deep Dip 2 is randomly losing speed, landing clean, but car turns and landing bugs, and just in general, bugs in this map is so terrible. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it doesn't happen to me that often. Obviously, it happens to me a lot because I play a lot. In like 600 hours of play, you're going to run into bugs occasionally. But I feel like the better I'm getting, the less they happen. I mean, there might be a time when I get to a level where I'm so much better at it that I just get bugs all the time, right? Like that landing bug in the hole jump on floor 6. people who are like really good at that end up getting that landing bug, I feel like, a lot more than I do. But it might just have to do with the fact that I try to aim for exactly the same thing every time, and where I aim feels like a good spot. I don't know. Did I learn from landing bugs? Is that what's going on? Maybe. But yeah, you're right, though. That is a source of annoyance, but I feel like, for me, it's infrequent enough where I find more enjoyment than annoyance out of it. If I'm doing a trick and all of a sudden wacky plastic bounce happens and makes me like fly way up in the air and dead turtle on some sand, sure, it sucks, but also it's just kind of funny. It definitely helps that I have people to share it with. You're done with floor 7? Whew. Or you finished floor 7. Like, you got to floor 8. You finished floor 7, yeah. Top 69 in the world. Nice. Oh, speaking of, one thing I never did is I never checked my rank after getting my 712. I think I was like 42 or 41 or something before. Oh, dang. A lot of people have been climbing, I guess. Was I 40 something? Or was I 60? I might have been 60. No, I feel like I was 40 at some point. Dang, these climbers. Turns out you don't get a PB for like 3 weeks. And a lot of people surpass you. 61's not bad, though. Yeah, like Zane. Zane surpasses me if I don't get a PB for 3 weeks. Oh god, no! Man, bad LeBron jump. Top 69 on practice floor 7. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see if that carries over to the main one, right? I definitely feel like you are way more prepared for floor 7 than I am. By design. I have not been trying to practice floor 7. But you gotta get to floor 7 first. I definitely feel like I'm capable of accidentally one-shotting floor 7, though. Which is a funny feeling. I definitely did not feel like that when I got to floor 6. When I got to floor 6, I was like, yeah, there's no world where I reach floor 7 this run. And I was very right. Like a month and a half ago or whatever, when I reached floor 6 for the first time, no shot. I was one-shotting all of floor 6. But I think with floor 7, there's a shot. Not a good shot. I'm not very likely to do it, but the jumps on floor 7 feel simpler. More dumb plastic on floor 7 than on floor 6, but I had a chance to beat Bren in the Deep Dip 2 competition. If only I would have started like a month earlier. Oh yeah, just accidental floor 16 completion. Can you imagine? That would be so crazy. No, there's no shot. I think I had like 4 days to do it. I think he finished on day 4 for me. So... Oh, God. No, I would have been like... Honestly, like, God Gamer. If I just randomly jumped in. I think absolutely people would have accused me of cheating. Dang. Chances were extremely remote, yeah. No, if some complete unknown comes out of the woodworks, beats Deep Dip 2, gets the first completion after 4 days playing Trackmania, that's a little suspicious. Yeah, in 4 days. And I was only playing like 5... Really? I was only playing like 5 hours a day, too. So it would have meant like 20 hours of Deep Dip 2. Casual luck. They would check the inputs. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, I'm doing all of the proof standards. I am live streaming all my attempts, so they'd watch the stream and be like, wait a minute, this guy doesn't know how to air brake? What? Yeah. I mean, the crazy part is, if it happened to happen somehow in some crazy ass world, like, I wouldn't have been cheating. It would have just been pure luck. Yeah, I mean, they'd still be convinced. They'd be like, oh, he must have created some, like, elaborate, humanly replicable tasks. That would honestly kind of suck. By the time I finish this map, I don't think anyone is going to believe that I am cheating. Because I would have to be like the biggest idiot in the world. The worst cheater to take thousands of hours to cheat. Super inefficient. But can you imagine, you pick up a game for the first time, you're like, oh, this looks like fun. I think I can probably knock it out. And then you're right. You just beat one of the hardest challenges in the game, and everyone's just like, yeah, he's a cheater. There's no way he did that for real. That's how you get someone to quit a game. That would be so sad. That's when you do it again with different inputs too. And then the second completion takes like 5,000 hours. Might have been the same chances of you clipping through the floor IRL. Yeah, exactly. All of the particles lined up at the same time. Atoms in your body, the gaps between them lined up with the gaps between the atoms in the wall. Just like, yoink. Fall straight through. No. It's definitely one of those things where it would have been kind of cool. It would have been really cool, but at the same time, I'm really glad I didn't. That being said, if I could get lucky right now and do it, I don't know. I don't think anyone would actually question it if I just happened to get like a crazy, crazy lucky run where I never failed anything. Maybe they would, because it isn't really like in line with my normal gameplay. Yeah, it would probably go into question. Oh, I'm gonna restart that. Hey Fred, welcome back. Ding. Oh, Zane's back. He's ready to get floor 8. You like the fact that physics can prove that clipping through the floor is possible, just very unlikely. Yeah. Very unlikely. Man. No, that would be so crazy. No one would believe you. Hey, look out. He's going for the Tony jump. You got the sickest skin PB now. I bet I probably have to push pause or something before I can see it. I'll take a look in a sec, though. Honestly, it's probably just going to be when you're up higher, because I will probably have spectated you by chance anyway. And also, right now, you're in a swarm of names that I can't see. Oh no, Legab failed. That feels bad. Oh. Okay. Could have been worse. Donk. Yeah, I'll spectate you, assuming you ever get out of floor 2 hell. Oh, man. You're on your way, though. Swing. I do kind of like going for that bug slide direct. It doesn't give me the as clean of a setup as I normally get. But it feels nice. Oh, God. Oh, that was so close. Oh, God. I wish I could look down without... Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, that jump kind of sucks to get stuck right there, but... Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, wait. Nope, we're good. We're good. Whoo! What a dumb way that would have been to die. Anyway. Can we get to floor 5 now, please? Enough messing around. Man. Oh, much better. Oh. Beautiful, Tony. Okay. Time for the second floor 5 of the run. Crap, that freaking didn't spark. I hate that. Oh, let's look at Zane. Ah. Yeah, not a bad skin. Nice. Man. So there isn't much that I can say that I hate about this map. But that, I think, is one of them. I hate it when I get slowdowns that don't spark. Yes, sir. I didn't see it? What do you mean? I saw it. Trying to claim I didn't see it. I paused and unpaused. It's that, like, black and silver one, right? You almost plastic bounced to floor 4 like on a segmented run. Man, that... So you just made the bye-bye jump, though. You survived it, or are you dead? I guess I'll see. Your wheels were on the wall and you flipped like crazy. This is what you were talking about, right? Yeah. No, I did see it. Trying to say what I did and didn't see. You don't know. I knew when it was just pure black that that wasn't the one you were talking about, though. That's why I did the pause, unpause trick. All right. Oh my god, really? Bounce? Oh. Okay. Why is it saying that it's slipping? There we go. Okay. We're going back up. I'm getting my revenge on Clippinator. Such a terrible jump. It's a shame, too, because I really, really like the feeling of that jump. Like, when you get it. The whole jumping into the bowl and getting speed and the angle and, like, zooping up there. It feels really cool. I just hate that it's tarnished by the clips. I mean, even the clips themselves aren't necessarily bad if they spark, but clipping and not sparking is just so awful. You just have to kind of realize that you lost speed. And I am not watching my car, or I'm watching my car there, not my speedometer. I guess when I'm lining up my car like that, I could be watching the number on the back. If I just see that I lose like 20 speed, I could... maybe that's it. I don't know. I just don't like doing that. I'm watching my wheels most of the time. On that particular trick. Hey. Chris getting in his daily Tony fails. Gotta do some sacrifices to the beast before you get up. Oh yeah, anyone been watching any gameplay from the Bazaar? Game looks kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Gotta fail in all of the ways possible before PB. It's a game that, if you know the player Raynad, he's a ex-Hearthstone professional. He stepped away from Hearthstone content creation in order to design his own game. And he's been working on it for years now. It is kind of a deck building, auto chess, roguelike kind of thing. It reminds me a lot of the like Hearthstone solo adventures. Or the like dungeon runs or whatever. But no, it looks really cool. You like buy specific items and like you're playing, I think, as a merchant basically. and it has I think that my favorite part about it is actually the fact that the PvP in it is it's like playing ghosts from other people's runs around the same time. So if someone else gets like a really crazy build, like on day 4 or whatever when you're playing, then you could face their day 4 run and get absolutely destroyed by it. But you never actually are, like, it doesn't depend on anyone else being live while you're playing it. It is more of a PVM game. Hey, Jan, welcome in. Bit of incompatible time zones. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, thank you for the congratulations, though. Happy Monday. Didn't see it live. Yeah, it was a such a like weight off my chest, because that one jump has been kind of cursing me for like 3 weeks. I think I had failed it like 5 times before that. Being able to say that I've gotten it not once but twice now today, or yesterday, so good. Only a matter of time now until we get floor 7. No, we've been getting like really consistent though. Still, our biggest problem is floor 4 and floor 6, obviously, but floor 4. But right now, I think we made it to floor 5 one time today. And out of that one floor 5, we made it to floor 6 one time. Huge sample size, I know, but it kind of feels good. At this point, I feel like difficulty is ranked 6, 4, 5, 2, 3. No, 3? Yeah, probably 3, 1, and 0. Did Cliffinator wrong, had to try it 10 more times. Oh, rip. But yeah, we've been getting a lot of floor 4 runs, though. Oh, that was... Dang. That very nearly was dead. I was so far right there. Woo! Okay. All we have to do is go to floor 5. Beautiful. Great tunnel entry. I'm going to shut up for this. Good. Oh, hell yeah. Not out of the woods yet, though. I'm not celebrating until we touch ice. Floor 5, let's go. Oh, man. All right. And floor 5 means floor 6. Let's get it. Beautiful bobsleigh. Great. Booster skip. Excellent quarter pipe. Yeah, floor 5 is going smoothly. Of course I had to say something. Like, I mean, I didn't jinx it yet, but maybe I should just shut up and play. Nice. Time for the snoo jump. I always come to a complete stop there now, after having a very sad fail on it. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we should be floor 6 now. I think everything else on this floor is kind of easy. I mean, everything on this floor is easy. Not everything else, but like, after getting the wall ride especially, that kind of feels like freedom. All right. Hey, Cold, welcome in. You came at the perfect time because we're right at the end of the floor. Can't jinx our floor 5 now. Goddamn. I swear to God, if that dead turtled, I was gonna be so mad. Oh my God. No, don't get stuck there. Don't get stuck there. Get down. Get down. Please, for the love of God. We have default movement, right? I don't know if... I don't think we're good. Maybe? There's a chance we land on that ice. We are default move. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, it's down. LeBron? Okay, cool. Do I have the default movement plugin? I don't. Yeah. Nope, no default movement plugin. It probably would be a good idea. I don't know. I can kind of usually tell where it's going, though. And around how long it'll take. And it's a little bit fun, like, trying to predict it. Well, we got another floor 6. Didn't last very long, but we got one. Oh, God. That was so dumb. What in the world was I doing? I practiced one checkpoint per floor version. Yeah. I have practiced the one checkpoint per floor version, and I did do a lot of practice on it yesterday. So we're not going into floor 6 blind. We know how to do floor 6 now. I've beaten it probably 5 or 6 times, I think, on one checkpoint per floor. Man. Not a great floor 6 attempt. Not as good as the one we got yesterday. Or not yesterday. Well, yeah, yesterday too, but the one we got earlier today. Feel like that version would be the most beneficial to the grind. Yeah, I tend to agree. It lets me practice all of the lower floors. Yeah. Like, never once have I ever claimed that this is the most beneficial for the grind. I have said, like, on many occasions that I just prefer this because I can lose all my progress. It's the true deep dip experience. It's just more fun this way. And it feels like a lot better to me getting used to this. Getting used to getting up to a high spot and, like, having to clutch things out. That's something that you don't get on the other versions. There is no, oh no, I'm so nervous. If I fall, I lose all my progress. So even if I do practice, like, the one checkpoint per floor, I can build confidence on, like, the actual tricks themselves. But I'm not getting used to those nerves. Which is also technically a part of the map. I mean, maybe there would be no nerves if I knew all the tricks like the back of my hand and I've done them 1,000 times. Nerves the most difficult part of the map, yeah. I mean, there are actual difficult parts of the map, but pretty much. I feel like a lot of the things that I do... Well, I think there's 2 difficult parts of the map, Chris. I feel like one of the difficult parts, obviously, is nerves. The other really difficult part that people underestimate a lot is boredom. Because in order to get those nervous runs, you have to get up to them. And if you're bored and you're not paying attention to floor 1 or 2, you just fail. You make stupid mistakes you wouldn't do if you were actually paying attention. And then you don't get up to the nerve floors. Boredom is the #1 run killer, yeah. Boredom and Twitch chat are the two. No offense. What's the hardest run for floor nerves? I think obviously it's floor 16. Oh. But yeah, I think it really is just whichever floor you've been to, but like have been to the least amount of times. Whatever your PB floor is, I think that's always going to be your most nervous floor. I can't imagine that ever changing for me. I mean, the only way that it ever changes, right, is if you have spent so much time on your PB floor and for some reason just have never beaten it, maybe then you'll have more nerves on a lower floor like floor 4, one of the gatekeeper floors. But no, it's always gonna be the highest one. Right now, the floor I get the most nervous on is definitely floor 6. Would never have finished Deep Dip Tourist Edition if it wasn't for my stream in the background. Yeah, I mean, it's a long map, so it just takes a lot of nerves. You will never not be afraid of floor 11 no matter how much practice you do. Honestly, yeah. That's the other thing, too. There's a giant hole in the middle of the map. And I feel like height up is obviously a big part, but... and experience is a big part, but proximity to the hole is another big part. Like, that jump that's literally riding right on the inside of the hole, I don't think that's ever going to be not nerve-wracking. Because you made it up to floor 11. Good luck. That being said, there is a similarly oriented hole jump on floor 5. 2 of them, in fact. And neither of them really makes me nervous anymore. So I guess... maybe not. Maybe if I practice floor 11 enough, and practice that jump in particular enough, and feel super confident on it, where I can just get it every time, yeah, maybe that wouldn't be a problem. Problem with floor 11 is it takes an hour to climb there. Maybe that is one of the beneficial things that I hadn't really thought about. So a lot of people are like, oh, if you climb, like if you get faster at individual floors, you get more attempts because you're going up faster, right? That's the main benefit they always quote. But if you're going faster up to individual floors, then like, let's say you make it to floor 10 in like 15 minutes or something instead of however long, like an hour. Then you have to think like, oh yeah, it only took me 15 minutes to get here. So even if I did fail, which I won't because I'm not nervous anymore, like, it's only 15 minutes gone. Whereas if you are taking your time like I do, obviously an hour is a long time to lose just to a single fall. Imagine that it's 2 jumps in a row where you have to jump toward the hole. Yeah. I mean, it is 2 of them. Yeah. Because one of them you jump, and you have to not over jump it, otherwise you just jumped straight into the hole. And then the next one is diving straight into the hole. Something about floor 11's hole jump makes me more nervous about floor 13. And I can't really put my finger on it. Because floor 13 is the same thing, where you wall ride up the hole. But it just kind of feels easier to me. Yeah, that part. And just hope for a nice roof slide. Exactly. You also drive at the edges of the tower on the start. It is kind of the edges of the tower, right? Yeah, now that you mention it. There isn't really that much hole that you're... Oh, God. Rip. Man. Let it die, yeah. Yeah, the LeBron turtle kind of sucks. I thought we had it, but it was a bit of a weird LeBron, to be fair. Don't forget. Don't forget what? Stay hydrated. Is that what we're not forgetting? That was the problem. I didn't have enough water. Had I been more hydrated, I would have made it into the hoop. Every time. Thanks for the bit, Zane. Oh, dang, again. And again. Thank you, thank you. You just love that emote spam, don't you? Trying to keep those fingers twirling as long as possible. But thank you. Appreciate the... what, 4 bits? 4 bits. Oh. That's the second time I think today that I've slid out on floor 1. Now a dad joke. How many seconds are in a year? 12. January 2nd, February 2nd, March 2nd, April 2nd. Actually, there's 372. But nice try, Siri bot. They forgot about 10-second and 20-second. No, actually, I guess it would probably be based off of the joke. It should have been 252, because 12th does not say 10-second. Brain didn't work very well. Server's kind of dead recently. I don't know. We got like 5 or 6 people here. I mean, compared to like a week ago where it was 12 to 18 people kind of constantly. That was kind of popping, but no, right now it kind of feels more normal. It's what it was before. Swing. %90 of the 12 to 18 aren't one of us. I mean, if they're here, aren't they one of us? What does it take to be one of us? 100 hours? Want to know what happens when you get to 210 speed on Ice Slide? Oh god. Okay. One of us is a person who's actually trying to finish the map. I don't know. Is everybody here actually trying to finish the map? Or are some of us just climbing for the fun of it to see how high we can get? Because I know for a long time Zaylin was saying he was going to quit once he reached floor 11. And then he reached floor 11 and he's still here. I definitely feel like you don't have to be trying to finish the map in order to be one of us. Okay. No silly fail this time. Man, that was such a dumb fail the last time I was on floor 3. Greek said he's not trying to finish. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I think it really is just a, like, frequency of dipping. If you're here, like, all the time, then I think that kind of counts. It definitely helps if you say oh slash when other people say oh slash, but yeah, just a frequent dipper. Deep dip and mental health. Exactly. If you haven't dreamt of falling off the tower at least once, then you're not one of us. Is that the separator? Swing. You see deep dip related dreams like every night. Did you? Oh my god, no! Unlucky. That should have worked. No, I think the biggest thing for me is on floor 2 we have that jump named after Messi. So every time I go grocery shopping, I always see like Lay's potato chips with Messi's face on the bag. And I'm like, I cannot escape the dip. You get motivated in your sleep and then you're in a good mood when you're climbing and awake. True. Oh, God. What a weird... Okay, where am I? Ooh, I think this is a good spot. Yeah, this is a good spot. Nice. That was a really funky jump, though. Was that a landing bug? Yeah, I mean, I don't have that happen very often. So if that's what landing bugs are... Where was I? I was on the... I was right after the ice jump. Okay. Not a big deal, though. It spit me out on a very, very nice spot. Wait, is that what... That's what it was. That jump that I just did, that I hated for a long, 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 long time, it's not that bad anymore, but I think that's what it was. I kept getting landing bugs. Or I'm just wrong, and I just wasn't... My car wasn't lined up properly because of improper air braking. Oh, boy. Oh. We go back again. Not happening to me for long, though. Floor 4. Let's go. Whew. I don't understand how people have the guts to do that. The direct right there. Oh, crap. Oh! Good booster drifting. Whew. All right. Really good save. I'm happy with that. Ligma's here. Is Ligma a regular here? Want to hear my pizza joke? Never mind, it's too cheesy. Oh, man. Oh my god. That's bouncing off to the right, left. Feels bad. Oh, that's you? I didn't realize that was you, Zeshish. I keep seeing you in the virtual videos on random cups and stuff. And I saw you several times in here and I was like, that's cool. I didn't realize that was you though. What a name. All right. I want another floor 6. We are in a super good position now because I kind of feel Like, we're getting 1 floor 6 an hour. That's the position that I feel really nice about. Whenever I can say that I'm getting my PB floor every hour, that is such a good feeling. Wacky names are the best. Yes, they are. Oh, oh 07 Darky. Messy. No, there's so many random things, though, that I feel like used to happen to me a lot on this map. Like, that Maji jump used to screw me over a lot. I used to just lose all my speed randomly. And it just doesn't really happen anymore. Except for when I talk about it. And then it happens, like, the run after. Ding, ding, sploosh. Man. It would be interesting to me if we ever went, like, a day without failing a floor 2. That will be insane to me. I don't think it's ever going to happen because, like, 5 or 6 hours is a really long time to never fail floor 2. But I was just thinking about that in relation to the ice slide. Although technically sometimes I fail the ice slide. Does that count as a fail, though? If I know my setup isn't right and I need to go back? Oh. Bad fish jump. Ripperoonies. Yesterday only failed floor 2 like 3 times in the span of 6 hours. You're paying your debt this session, though. Yeah. Of course, as soon as I said something, too, I failed the fish jump, so... I don't know. It's such a weird thing. It definitely comes and goes, like, in waves. You definitely feel like you get... It feels like you get, like, waves of... I don't know, for an hour or so, you're just failing floor 2 repeatedly, and you're in floor 2 jail. And then you'll get runs, like, streaks of runs where, like, every run goes to floor 4. Or at least I do. I get those pretty frequently. Where it's just like, oh yeah, this one went to floor 4, the next one's gonna go to floor 4. Yesterday was your floor 4 wave? Yeah. I don't feel like I ever really get that with floor 3. I don't think I ever have that happen with floor 3, where it's just like... fail floor 3 over and over and over and over and over. Did I PB? Was my old one 712? I don't remember where my old one was, but yes, Goat, I did PB yesterday. It was... Was it 709? I don't remember. I should remember because it was there for so long. Thank you, 709. And not only did I PB, I got a real PB. Because anyone can jump higher and still fail the same jump. I jumped higher and made the jump that I failed twice. And then on one of them, I made the backwards jump immediately afterward. I failed the dirt wall ride, unfortunately. But that's our new PB. Our new PB is failing the dirt wall ride on floor 6. So we are so close to floor 7 now. Saved. Holy. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Monday, Goat. Quick milestone. Oh, Quack milestone, yeah. We're gonna get there soon, too, for sure. I mean, we're getting to the point where, like, we can't really PB that much more without getting Quack. That feels like such a big moment, though. Your first Quack on the real map. Such a celebrated spot. And I entirely understand why, because it signifies, like, escaping floor 6. It's like the embodiment of I made it out of that precision section. Welcome to plastic. That is actually really funny to me. I never really thought about that much, but the last part of floor 6 is just some jank plastic. Floor 0 to 6 is the free trial, then the real fun begins. Yeah. Is 6 still part of it? I thought it kind of ended with 5. That's kind of how I felt about it, because I always felt like, if you want to call it a free trial, that was like Shallow Dip. The section of the map that Shallow Dip contains. Yeah. But being able to say that you surpassed that first difficulty spike, I definitely feel like is a milestone. And that's what Quack is representative of. Man. I'm so ready. Yes, I did, Larry. Yes, I did. Twice, in fact. Kinda. I I got my PB the last time I went up. And then I got the backwards jump and failed the one after that, the dirt wall ride. And then immediately after that, I ended up getting getting back to the same jump but slightly higher. Oh, we're focusing? When did that happen? Like right at the end of yesterday. Right at the end of yesterday's stream, we ended up getting a big PB. Do you want me to start focusing when I get to floor 4, Zane? I assume that's probably what you meant. No, now? Okay. Alright. Be back at 9 to 10-ish minutes. Probably 10 minutes. It's like a minute and a half, 2.5 minutes. Don't know how much focusing is going to help on Tony still. I mean, maybe it will. I've been having really close Tonys every time. Nice. We get past Tony. Beautiful Clippinator. Big old jump. Good. Beautiful. Man. Well-timed focus mode. Like, dang. Woo! Good stuff, Zane. Thank you for that focus. Now we get our third PB, or third floor 6 of the day. Very nice. Nice. Bing. Whew. Yeah, I think getting that PB yesterday might have just unlocked something in me. We are getting so many floor 6s today. Not even 3 hours since the stream started, and we've already had... This will be our third. One floor 6 per hour, exactly. Honestly, like, that is such a good pace. it feels hard to complain about one floor 6 an hour. I mean, I will someday. Absolutely. Because we have to improve, but getting any PB floor an hour is pretty decent, unless you're like so low that if somehow you're only getting one floor 0 an hour, what's going on? Man, so happy though. Dang. Hard to complain when floor 5 is top 100 out of 27,000 players. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It is kind of crazy that like top 100 is floor 5, but getting floor 6 only gets you like top 60. A lot of the top 100 are really good. Floor 6. Let's go. Beautiful. So good. Okay. All right, we're cooking. Top 50 starts at 817. Okay, so top 50 is floor 7 then. Oh no. Please. You're top 51. Oh man. Oh wait, no, that's the quack jump, isn't it? Yeah, I think you get a fat PB with quack jump. That is so deceptive. Okay. $57 in your plugin. Okay. Either way. Did that one jump like 74 times? Nope, I clipped. I'm gonna go back. Are you talking about the, I'm assuming you mean like the circle after the whole jump. That must be the jump you're talking about. Okay. Good, good, good. The one where I had to turn around mid-air That was an easy... Oh, okay, okay, okay. The quarter pipe one right before my old PB jump. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm going for all the safe recoveries here. Because I don't want to die. Oh, man. Okay, I like this recovery when I get exactly that amount of speed. Just practicing. Don't mind me. Darky, I am not doing Cam 3 in this section. I appreciate the suggestion, but God, no, I hate Cam 3. Woo! Let's go. 2 out of 3 holes. Doctor recommends. That is the cleanest one I've ever had. Oh, man. I got so scammed that last time. I completely forgot until just now that I had failed that earlier today. Anyway, do we get this first try or do we have to do it 74 times? I guess we'll see. Nope. 74 times it is. Bet I can do it in 57 today. We'll see about that. Because there isn't a single chance I'm rushing it. If I'm not 100% confident, I am taking my time and getting the free recovery. But this shouldn't really take me that many times. Oh. Tricked you, didn't I? Thought that I had it. Oh, man. 55 to go. I mean, I'm not going to say that I was throwing it yesterday on purpose, but it definitely did, I think, help my nerves. Taking that long getting to my PB jump. You like this part before the booster? It's pretty. Yeah, I agree. This... I really just like floor 6 in general. I feel like you can say that about floor 6. Has anime vibes. I mean, I think this whole floor doesn't have like a cherry blossom motif with the green and red. Or the green and pink, sorry. Green and pink. Yeah. Plus, it makes me relaxed. I like that the trees have leaves that fall off. It's kind of cool. I don't know how the leaves keep falling off forever, but... Alright. PB! We did it, guys. PB farming. You know it. That's me. Oh, wait. No, that was a PB. 725. Hell yeah. Whew. But also, this is a real PB. Freaking hell. I hate that jump so much, guys. I mean, already got another PB. Like, what? We went 3 weeks. And then get another PB after a day. Like, what? Did I feel it? Did I feel the PB or what? No, I just suck at that jump for some reason. I wasn't really that nervous about it. I just suck at that jump. If I would have made that jump, I would have guaranteed made Quack, though. That being said, I do have a lot of adrenaline right now. I always feel that when I get PB. Now that you've seen a PB, you can go to sleep. I mean, we're not done. This run is going back. We may have fallen, but we're not done. But if you do have to go to sleep, I'm not going to hold you back. Have a good night, Jan. A PB in its natural habitat. Man, I am glad we made the next 2 jumps, though. Or, no, 3 jumps. 3 jumps. We're 3 tricks away now from, 3 tricks away from floor 7. It would have been a shame if I just kind of PB farmed, you know? Beautiful. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, I almost skipped the... Oh, man. Good run. Good run. Man, I was so close to skipping the Cliffinator. Man. Honestly, I should probably go into the editor and practice that jump. I've done it before where I've gotten like 10 in a row. It's not, like I've said before, it's not a hard jump. I just keep screwing it up for some reason. Yeah, I think after this run I'm going to do it. Because it feels such, it does not require max speed. Absolutely not. No, Chris, I know what I'm talking about here. It does not require max speed. Everyone like backs up super far for it. You don't have to do that. It's so free. No, I've done it many times on checkpoint floors. You can basically go from the beginning of the beam. I don't know if you can actually literally go from the beginning of the beam, but like just barely behind it. But I clearly have to go for the back-to-back, otherwise, what am I doing? Once I get the back-to-back, once I fail the chain of back-to-backs, that's the real thing. Then I'm going to go to floor 6, and I'm going to, or editor, replay editor, and mess around. Get that jump a literal 10 times in a row, because I'm done failing that jump. Normally I'm like, oh, like 9 out of 10 is fine. No. If I fail, like, attempt number 6, for instance, and then I get the next 3, we're going still. I think if it wasn't such an easy jump, I wouldn't hate failing it so much. But it's such an embarrassing jump to fail. Is that one of those jumps that is deceptively hard? That it looks really easy and it's just harder than it seems? Because it feels really easy to me. And it makes me beat myself up every time that I fail it. I don't know. I guess a lot of people probably don't have an opinion of it, right? I think anyone who has done that jump hundreds of times, like, I don't know, Body, Zaylin, Godzi, they probably are just like, no, that jump's easy. Overthinking. It's easy, but the gear slows you down sometimes. Okay. I mean, I'm almost certainly overthinking it, but I just want to, like, I want it to not be something that I have to think about at all. Which is why after this run, we're going to the replay editor. Or possibly after the next run. We don't know. Ooh, boy. Went into the editor and then instantly set a huge PB. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's kind of what I did last time, right? Yesterday, I wasn't going into editor. I was I was doing, like, checkpoint runs and then came back instantly PB. Woo! I don't know. I think I might just be better now. A lot of it, I think, might have been nerves. But I think I'm just a better player now. And that's showing with my consistency and being able to get to floor 6 more often. I think it's exactly what I was saying before. Once I'm able to get to floor 6 consistently, then my problems will be over. And we'll be just getting PBs. I'm pretty sure that's really what it comes down to. More attempts equals more practice equals more consistent. Exactly. Yeah, I was going a little too fast there. All good. Whole PC freezes. Oh, man, Zane. But yeah, we are in the zone again, though. We're back in that, like, every run floor 4 state. What did we fail last time? We got a really dumb Clippinator. Like a really bad Clippinator attempt. That's what it was. No, go under. Wheels, please. Crap. Anyway. What a dumb thing to die on. In a bit of a boredom state right now. I getcha. All right. We're finding a basically press forward spot where we can just send it. Okie dokie doke. That's floor 7. This is Quack. There we go. See? I hate you, Jump. Anyway. Where am I? Like right in front of this? Okay. God, that is so stupid. Not only did I get it 10 times in a row, it was the first 10 times in a row. Do I need some sort of code to be able to practice with editor and stuff like that? Nope. You literally just click the R button to save a replay. And then you go into the replay editor like I just did and click the little stopwatch on the left to set a ghost. And then, yeah, you just use FreeCam to figure out where you want to put your ghost. And click and go. Yeah. And I think you right-click to... Yeah, you right-click to rotate your ghosts from the starting position. But no code or anything, just replay editor. You could do that from the very beginning, too. So it is kind of funny. Everyone, I'm sure, didn't cheat. I'm sure everyone used the honor system and did not abuse replay editor. But yeah. Very useful tool, though. Imagine if viewers were yeah, if they were aware of the replay editor during the event. I feel like nobody talked about it until right after the event ended. And then everyone immediately was like, oh yeah, by the way, replay editor is a thing. I mean, I don't think the replay editor would have helped any of the normies. Like us. But, yeah. If the people actually competing were allowed to use it, obviously that would have been not nearly as fun. You've been trying to figure that out for the longest? Yeah, me too. I didn't do it for a very long time. And then I think at some point I was testing something out on many checkpoints. And Body or someone was like, hey, you should do this. Body and Zaylin definitely were both saying that I should use the replay editor. I think the first time I actually used it was jumping up to floor 8 to try the third turtle skip. Now that I think about it. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, missed literally everything. Practice floors are fine, but it was more difficult to find lines because the line is different. Yeah. Good evening, Michael. Hello, hello. I almost tried to grab one of my figure's heads to get the water drink. Sorry, Yotsuba. It was vaguely cylindrical, so I was like, why not drink out of this instead? But yeah, happy Monday, Michael. Welcome in. I gotta ask, have you been around since yesterday? I feel like I don't remember Yes, indeed. Okay, good, good, good. So yeah, we have PB'd 3 times in the last 2 days since yesterday, which is insane to me. I guess it's making up for the 3 weeks of no PB. Our PB now is the jump right before Quack Jump. Still so crazy to me that we went into the editor and insta 10 in a wrote it. I think I'm going to line it up specifically every time that I do that, though. Because I've just been kind of YOLOing it. And that's not my style. Ding, ding, sploosh. All right. Pillar jump out of the way. Let's go to floor 6. Oh, man. It feels crazy almost legitimately being able to predict that from this early. Who dat? I hear some screeching. Was I hearing Darky doing the ice slide? That feels really weird. Can you imagine if I'm right? It wouldn't be that surprising to me, actually. Our floor 4s have been actually kind of decent today. Few minor hiccups, but I believe. Beautiful. Okay. Not exactly beautiful, but I knew what I had to do. I salvaged it. And it looked pretty cool, so can't complain too much. Whew. Still not comfortable doing the little swooshy slide thing here. That might be something to do in editor. Actually, I could do that on many checkpoint if I want to. I don't know. At this point, I don't feel like I need to use many checkpoint anymore. Anything I would want to do many checkpoint with, I can just use the editor. Because I don't feel the need to prove to myself that I can reach a spot on many checkpoint. Especially something like floor 3 there. I've definitely proven to myself that I'm more than capable of reaching floor 3 in a timely manner. Nice. 7 minutes. Not terrible. Not quite the sub 7, but 7 minutes for floor 4 is not bad. Oh boy. Woo! Love to see it. That is basically like the perfect Tony jump, but it made my butt clench. Yeah, I mean, some of them a lot more than others. Like that one for sure. Because I was like a millimeter away from just flying off the right side there. You don't have to be perfectly right. But when you are, it looks so beautiful. I cleared that by a mile. Whoop. Good. Good. Oh, that was so close. I almost yeeted off the left. That would have been so bad. Floor 5. 10-minute floor 5. Honestly, not too bad for me. Ding. I really appreciate floor 5. Not gonna lie, It is so nice having basically a downtime, like a break. Mm. Nice. Woo! I didn't release quite enough. I would have liked to have released more for that jump. Oh, shoot. I didn't play that well. That was dumb. I tried going direct for some reason. I tried going direct for the platform. I should have let my car slide down gradually sideways. That is the play. And now I get to redo floor 5. All good. Not a big deal. Not a fail, just postponing our inevitable floor 6. And free practice. Can never complain about that, right? Swing. Okay, that is climbing down the tower. Or climbing down the wall, I mean. I knew exactly how that fail was going to end up. little bit rare there, but we take it. Ooh. That was smooth. Yeah. Man, we could be on floor 6 right now. Although, I say we could be on floor 6 right now. If we were on floor 6, there's a chance that we would already have fallen on the beams. In which case, we could be on floor 5 right now. Or floor 3 right now. Maybe even floor 1. Oh, jeez. Wicked! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Today's been a day. Oh. Happy Monday. Yeah, so as you can see, we already got a PB again. And I believe this is the 4th floor 6 of the day. Incoming. Hello, Noonty. Happy Monday. Welcome in. What a great time to come in, too. I did. You can check that. There was 2-factor authentication on the drive that you sent me. So I wasn't able to access that. Kinda 10:46 p.m. Yeah. Almost happy Tuesday. Yeah, almost. Not for me, but almost a happy belated Monday for you. Very nice. That was a better slide than we got last time. Alright, since you're new here, Noonty, gotta ask. How long you been playing Trackmania? 2 years? That feels like a really common answer. I feel like a lot of people started around COVID times, but a lot of pretty recent, like, new Trackmania players have been coming in. It's really cool. Yeah, I've been playing since June, so not quite as new as me, but welcome in. What's your favorite kind? You don't have 2020? Oh, you play TMNF. Cool. TMNF just looks too buggy for me. From what I have seen, like, every time I see clips of it, the fact that there's, like, random, like, the geometry of the car clips with the road when you cross over or something. I don't know if I could get over that. For you, that's what makes it beautiful. Oh, man. I like consistency. Oh, whoops. Dirt in 2020 isn't even dirt. That is true. Artificial smooth dirt. That's... I'm not going to argue with that one. What's up with TM players loving jank? I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh, crap. I mean, I do like the idea of rougher dirt. Rougher dirt is really cool. Oh, and the tassing is so cool. Yeah, you're right. The stuff in, yeah, no public 2020 task tools yet. For real. Oh, man. Oh. No, the task stuff that's been done in 20 or in a TMNF though is so crazy. I love those videos where they just kind of like get barely enough speed and then just start nose bugging everywhere, picking up checkpoints. Oh, my roof was right there. Dang. 3 for 4 though. Feels good. So that whole jump, since you're new here, you don't know, has been giving me a lot of trouble. But 3 out of my 4 runs have been making it past that, so... Oh, man. This could be the run. We could be making it to floor 7 this time. You know, I love this map, though. Oh, yeah, I guess since you are new here, you might not know. This is my first and only ever Trackmania map that I've played. And it's going to be the first one I beat. Whew. Valid response. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Dodging everything. Oh, no. That's LeBron that I just dodged. I've played 4. Okay. Yes. Technically, I played... Technically, I've played this one. I've played Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints. I've played Deep Dip 2 1 checkpoint per floor. And then for a very, very small time to see if I could beat floor 11 when I was still really, really garbage, I did floor 11 practice floor. My many checkpoint and the many checkpoint that's on the server, like in the Deep Dip checkpoint, the Deep Dip server, are the exact same map. So those don't count as different maps, Wicked. And Dip per Deep on the Hammer Strike one is the exact same one as the 1 checkpoint per floor on mine. So those are the same map. Your first track was AO2. That doesn't mean that much to me. What kind of track is it? Dirt track? Sorry, I don't keep up that much. I've never played a campaign, so you'll have to forgive me. Wicked. Don't be spreading misinformation. It's not 5 different tracks. At most, you could say 4. AO2 is an official track. Yes? What does that have to do with anything? You think because it's an official track that it doesn't count for my playing no other tracks in the game? Whew. Asked what kind of track it is. Yeah. But, like, Nadeo makes a lot of different kinds of official tracks. Like, official track doesn't mean anything to me. That just means that it is a track with probably checkpoints, but maybe not, and a finish line. It's a dirt one. Okay. I mean, that's what I was asking, right? Getting all, like, how does this guy not know the official tracks from a game he's never played? Probably the most hunted dirt track ever. Okay, is that the one with, like, a bunch of shortcuts? I feel like there's a spot where they, like, go off the track or something. No? Okay. It has one. Gotcha. I mean, I've probably seen footage of it at some point, but, like, streamer forgot about a track I never played. Can't believe this. Yeah. You'll have to forgive me. Yeah, it definitely doesn't stick in your mind as much if you've never played it. You'd also forget it if you had played it. Unforgivable. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Ira's home. Time to work. Welcome in. Oh, man. Oh, I just realized that last floor 6 run that we just got was a floor 6 run that I called when I was on floor 2. I was like, oh, we made the pillar jump. Guess we make it to floor 6 now. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, I kind of want to go to the editor and practice this thingy. The swoopty. Maybe somebody understands what I mean, but everyone just drives, like, really fast up there and then steers hard right and stops their car before the booster. And I've never felt comfortable doing that. It seems spooky to me. After I finish Deep Dip 2, you want to see how this track shaped me to play some map styles. Yeah, that is really exciting. That is something I'm planning to do. I have a couple things on my list already. But, like, immediately after I beat Deep Dip 2, I'm just going to beat Shallow Dip. Very quickly. Deep Dip 1, obviously, after all the influence Deep Dip 2 has had on me. It would be a really weird thing not to do that. And then I really want to play, like, a Cup of the Day in some Bonk Cup. Those seem like fun diversions. The flip on the side for Plastic Bonk. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about the skip up to floor 4? Seems consistent, Zane. Or Wicked, I believe in you. I thought Zane was talking to me for a second. Ooh, beautiful Tony. Yeah, Cuppa, I'm gonna be so bad. So, one thing I've said is, like, I'm gonna have really good car control by the end of this. God-awful speed. On floor 0. Plastic. Using the flip on the side for plastic bonk. Oh! I know what you're talking about. Instead of doing the bonk jump, you're talking about doing the full speed and then just jumping off to the left. I gotcha. I did that once where it actually worked, and I got it 2 other times where it turtled me. So I would not if I were doing it. Which I am, and I'm not doing that. So, no, I get you. I know what you're saying now, Wicked. Beautiful. Hey, yo, floor 5. 9 minutes. Whoa, we're zooming. I think last run I got it in 10 minutes. We just cut a minute off of our time. Like, what? You're messing with the TMNF mod Unlimited, which helps on building, and you can mess with game physics. Ooh. That seems really cool. Unlimiter. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say it kind of... I kind of remember you saying a different name last time, but... wasn't gonna correct you. No, it's all good. What kind of cool stuff can you do with that, then? I imagine there's a lot of cool stuff. Kind of like recreating magnets or something. That's the first thing that pops into my head. You made the shortest track possible. L? What's going on, Zane? A lot of new viewers lately for some reason. I think it's because I'm so high up, like, a lot of the time now. I don't know. I think it's also like a Twitch kind of snowball thingy, but... You prefer this stream to any other stream on right now? Well, thank you. That's a really nice thing to say. Oh god, cat's puking. That's always a pleasant sound to hear behind you. Whew. Wait, where is Darky? I could have sworn I would have seen him on the way here. Ding. It's because I'm too innocent in explaining things as something is funny. Yeah. I mean, I am very innocent. You're not wrong about that. I don't know a lot of random terminology. And I am very new when it comes to Trackmania. You're here for the chill vibes. That's something we also hand out for free. Everyone is welcome to our chill vibes. Bonk. Hey, yo. Okay, that was a little bit weird. Can I help with free cam? Sure, Wicked. I got you. That spot you can... Yeah, you can jump. It's kind of a hard spot because it's like right on the grid border. But yeah, you can technically get to that plastic right there. Yeah, I just try to yeet. I think you technically want to turn before the end, because if you turn at the very end, you hit right here. Oh, I guess... No, that's true. You can go to the ice. Good call. You knew the save, but where after? I mean, now it's just... Now it's just floor 0. Oh, God. Floor 5, please. Oh, well. Oh, I would rather fail that one than the second beam. Second beam is a lot less recoverable. All good. We'll be back at floor 6 in no time. Wait, what happened to Zane? Zane was floor 5 with me. What's my secret on the floor 6 hole jump after the red booster? I have a specific setup, and I would rather turn too far to the right than too far to the left. Too far to the left will bonk you. But I'm still not the most consistent there, Chris. I'm still trying to get really consistent there myself. But too far left is really bad. Most people will be mad, but bro's just, oh well. Yeah. No, I mean, that's... It's hard to be mad at Deep Dip, for me. Because I expect falls. I mean, just look at my fall counter. I've got over 11,000 of them now. If I got super tilted to the point where I was giving up every fall... Oh, God. Oh, no. There's nothing over there. This is so bad. Well, 2 floor 6s in a row. Falling... You figured falling into the hole at the same time as I gear up to floor 2 is very consistent. Oh yeah, 10k floors incoming. You're right. I was unsure if we were actually gonna reach that today, but yeah, as soon as we get to floor 4 again, we're good. We're cooking. I think that's the first time we've ever back-to-back floor 6, though. A little embarrassing failing floor 5, but... I guess now I know I should just go for the recovery, no matter how long it takes. I was checking if it was possible for me to jump from that spot to the pool below. It is not. This stream has only been on for 4 hours. Yeah. And that was, I think, was that our 4th or our 5th floor 6? Fourth, I think, because before that we had gotten to the hole jump 3 times, I believe, and gotten a 2 out of 3 success rate. I mean, only 4 hours is still, Wait, you didn't say only. This stream has been on for 4 hours. Yeah. Is that a long time or a little bit of time? I'm not sure what you mean, Noonty. For you, it's a long time. Okay. Yeah, I usually start at around 11 a.m. my time, and then stream until around 5 p.m. So about 6-hour streams. I mean, I would average at 9-hour streams, but I pick up my girlfriend from work now. I'm hardcore, but you think 4 hours is a long time to do anything? Yeah, I guess that's true. I've never had trouble doing repetitive stuff for many, many, many hours in a row. Thank you, old school RuneScape. Meanwhile, your brute force script. Whoa! Darky is so... His server is so weird. His connection's always super laggy. You're checking VODs, but probably wrong? Yeah, I think so. I don't think I was streaming for 12 hours a day. The longest stream I ever did was, I think, 15 hours or something. Because I did one stream... I don't remember which one it was, but I had to break it apart into 2 bits for the YouTube channel, for the VOD channel. And that was... that only happened once, so we've only had one stream that was over 12 hours. Messi! Whoa! Wicked! Oh, man. $4.10! Welcome in! Not only did we PV... Not only did we PV $4.10, but... So, the first time we PV'd... was... We got a taller jump, and then made the backward section right afterward. The next time we got to our old PB jump... No, let me finish. The next time... Oh! Whoa! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Goddamn, 410. Let's see, who got it all? Nanobot, Ben, 1137, Frybot, Durka, and Projort. Congrats, all. Yeah, the second time we got our PB, we, sorry, the second time we got the PB, we got the jump that we'd been failing before again, but got it higher, and then failed the backward section afterward. Oh, Noonty, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, we had a PB of 712 yesterday. Forgot to click the button. It happens. But yeah, we had a PB of 712 yesterday. And you might have noticed that's not the same PB as what we have right now. Earlier today, the second time we got to floor 6, we smashed it. We got to the jump before, well, one jump before the quack jump. So we have had 3 PBs in the last 2 days. Absolutely crazy. So epic. What did you say? Carrying the subathon. I mean, subathon's not here yet, but yeah, have fun with the lurk mode though. Halo 2. Oh man, so nostalgic. You know you're late, but you said Wicked and you were calling for me? I don't think so. Did I do something? Space Boy, welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh, and happy Monday to 410. Why did I not say that? Probably because I was too excited to tell him about the PB. How short do I think... What are you saying? A track can be? I would assume you could probably load the finish line on top of the starting line, but maybe wrong. Or like right next to it. But yeah, Space Boy. Absolutely ridiculous day today. We have had like 4 or 5 floor 6s already. How long is it? I don't know. Less than 1/10 of a second. I have no measurement of time. Oh, jeez. Saved? Yo, saved. 100th. Oh! Almost died there. But yeah, really good runs today. Like, insane runs today. If we... The last run and the one before that both made it to floor 6. Oh. And... Hey, THC! Welcome in, everybody. Use your spin and just your skip and just spawn in the tunnel. Happy Monday to everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. We have been on a absolutely crazy run, or group of runs today. I think we've only been streaming for 4 hours. We've already had, I think, 4 or 5 floor 6s. Insane. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. But yeah, really crazy. You all came at a really good time. Hydration. Yes. Whew. Unfortunately, we didn't get the back-to-back-to-back floor 6s, but what are we gonna do? We're not perfectly good at floor 4 yet. Almost. We made the recovery. Died to Tony. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Oh, 10,000 floors fallen. I just noticed. GG. Yeah, we are going up to floor 7 though. Our PB now is like 3 jumps before it, so I believe. So how was the stream, THC? I apologize. I got excited about PBs and forgot to ask. If you're still here, if you raided and ran, that's cool too. Oh man, let me calm down a little bit. He probably did do that. I mean, if he did, that is totally cool. I do exactly the same thing every time I raid him. In which case, I need some of the chatters from the stream to tell me how the raid or how the stream went. Hunting a campaign track or something? What was going on? Oh. Maybe they left too. I don't think so. I don't think all of them left anyway. Maybe we kept all the lurkers. There we go. Good. Did some random map challenge. Nice. Oh, okay. There it is. Random map challenge. That is another thing that I am looking forward to do once we finish Deep Dip 2. That looks really fun. I'm pretty sure with random map challenge you can set it to whatever level you're at, right? So I don't have to get author medals in order to get a free skip. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. If other people are arguing for you and want a different person, then it goes to whoever redeems the thingamajig, but I am cool. I don't mind. I don't mind in the slightest. Honestly, that redeem is just there to give you a way to use your points. Woo! But yeah, we're not going to be done for a little while, though, Wicked, so hold your horses. Any new PB, Sloth? You mean aside from the 2 that we got yesterday? Yes. We got a new PB already today. It has been a very eventful 2 days. VIB for 1 million? You don't own any horses? Hold them anyway. Oh, nice. Congrats. Thank you. And happy Monday. Yeah, we are now 3 jumps away from floor 7. Well, I guess technically the last plastic part's 2 jumps, but I consider the whole plastic part to be a single thing. Oh, go back. Nice save. Good bail. Oh, man. Oi, 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 indeed. No, if somebody is watching and, like, chatting and stuff for long enough where they are at 1 million points and redeem the this does nothing, they're already VIP. So... Various Pisty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I was saying I wanted to go into the editor and practice this thingy. Not the jump, the stopping myself in the cool way. I mean, I don't think it would really do that much for me. Maybe save, like, a second or two. Oh yeah, and Varys, happy Monday. I think the last, like, 4 or 5 runs have all made it to floor 4, though. Obviously, those 2 made it to floor 6, but we are cooking. It's the Noonty effect? Absolutely. Clearly. What's kind of sad, Wicked? Is it that because of how quickly I'm pushing through all the lower floors, we don't get to see him as much? I do kind of miss floor 1 and 2, you know? Very sad. Only AT you have is on a first of the month cup of the day. That is really funny, actually. I love it. Oh. Good save. Okay. Same, don't worry. I mean, if you compare it to me, though, Wicked, I don't have any author medals. So, you got me beat infinitely. Do TMNF author medals count? I would assume so. They're still author medals. Are they in any way easier? Like, what is the level scaling? I guess some of the earlier author medals are really hard now, right? Because they changed the ice physics a lot, mostly. Depends on the track types, yeah. It was on the no grip magnet. Was that the snow truck one? Or the snow car one? That one looked so jank. If it's the one I'm thinking of. It looked kind of fun, but that seems like not something to be disappointed about. That didn't seem like an easy track, like, regardless. It was desert car. Okay, yeah. My bad. It was definitely an alternate car. I just couldn't remember which one. It was an okay map. Somehow 3 seconds faster than AT. Dang. Okay, I think that actually would have worked, but that scared the crap out of me. Got that map in random map challenge in Cup of the Day. Or, before the Cup of the Day. Ooh. Wait, you spent a whole day hunting that track? That's something else. 30 minutes of practice later, you're consistent at the hole jump now. Alright, Chris, what's your secret? Second in Louisiana. Nice. Okay. We're going down. Is everyone here American or something? Me, Wicked, Body. Not Chris. I do have a decent amount of American viewers. I do know that. But at the same time, like, a good amount of non-American viewers too, because all my American viewers are either like slacking off at work or not having jobs. I think that's the vibe that I get. I stream right in the middle of the workday, so is school a job? I guess so, but not really. You're not getting paid to go to school. It's kind of. It's borderline. It's as long as one, yeah. 50% European. Hmm. I mean, I think technically I'm like 75% European, but that's only like ethnicity. 100% American here. Oh. Go back down. Oh. Oh boy. Technically Russia is like right there next to Alaska. So I'm pretty sure Wicked's right about that. No, Zane wins. But also, congrats, Zane. Let's go. Quacks. Quack. Whoo. Dang. You're gonna go rest. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you. Have a good rest, THC, and thank you again for the raid. Oh wait, I'm gonna be a good streamer. I'm gonna be a good streamer. I need to pause though. Can I come to a dead stop here, please? Boop, boop. There we go. Yay! I did it. Give THC a follow, everyone who wasn't already from the stream. Just go after the bug slide. Sorry, I am so bad at that. I always forget. I mean to do it every time, but no, THC's a cool guy though. Everyone should definitely follow him. Was about people from your stream that wasn't. What about people from your stream that weren't? Oh yeah, I guess people that weren't following on your stream should also follow for sure. Want to see you fail? Okay, let me get to the Tony jump. That's a good spot to lay down. All right. Time to watch Zane's PB. Good luck, Zane. Have I tried to... I told you I did, but when I tried to log in, it has two-factor authentication, so I wasn't able to do it. But we're watching Zane right now, Wicked. Time and place. You came just in time to see Zane's record racing car, but yeah. Zane made it to floor 7. The race is over. Ooh, nice. Zane is cooking, absolutely. Yeah, no single jump PBs in here. Hmm. Mmm. Dang. No! Oh. Ooh, that's all the way down, isn't it? Feels bad. Oh 07. That is like... Oh, crap. Anyway. Oh, manslaughter! I'm joining you, Zane. Oh, man. Yeah. No, that hole, it's definitely one that makes me nervous too. Absolutely. That was a huge PB. I mean, even though you failed the hole, that still got you a huge PB. Why does every hole suck? That's the question, isn't it? That's the question on everyone's mind. Is it my turn now? Do I get to get floor 7? You really drilled that hole. I mean, that was a really wet looking hole too. It must have been really hard to stay in it. I think you just needed to turn left more. I think you had enough speed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was all about the left turn. Whoa. Wicked, get your mind out of the gutter. We are talking about a hole on the map. A very wet, wide hole that Zane just happened to be in. Clearly, there is nothing else meant by it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that is so good, though. Good job, Zane. Imagine we both get floor 7 on the same day. That would be so crazy. Now you can retire. Yeah. For real. Oh, what rank did that put you at? I gotta know. If only you paid for TM 2020. You can play it for free. 57? Dang, that is a scam. I guess ranks are harder to come by once you get up there. Yeah, you can play it without paying for it, Noonty. You just have to download it from Trackmania Exchange and then open it with Trackmania. And a lot, I had a whole, like, list of steps. But as far as I know, that's basically all you need. Yeah, normally, but you can open up the track files and play them like that offline. You're not allowed to play it like with other people on a server, but you can definitely do it. That's how, yeah, that's... Analotta is the only one that I know of that actually does that in this chat. Nah, but getting to floor 7 after so long is fucking great. Yeah, best feeling yet because floor 6 was so hard. Yeah, absolutely. I feel you there. After struggling on floor 6 for like 3 weeks without getting a single PB, I know exactly what you mean. Oh boy. Will I? I don't know. I'm pretty close to it. I'm pretty close already. I think I'm less scared of Quack Jump than a lot of people. I think next time I get up there, I'm getting it. I mean, it's definitely not guaranteed I'm getting the Quack, but... yeah. Then we can start practicing floor 7 hard. I mean, look at my PB flag, though. Little blue flag there. Sure looks like I'm on floor 7. What can a couple of ducks do to you? They can plastic bounce you out of the pool and make you fail. At least I'm pretty sure I've heard about Zaylin doing that. You don't know if you consider a style, but you do well on dirt cuts. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what TMNF dirt entails. It's very bumpy. Look at your PB, 815. Dang. No, that is a fat PB. What was it before, actually? Wasn't it like 790 or something? Now that I think about it, I'm... oh, crap. Almost halfway, yeah. Only like 100 more meters to go until you're halfway, right? Because it's... isn't it 1909 that everyone is at? Chris is ready to get floor 7 now. Let's go. Were you at 750? The IRL wiggle to try to save it. It's the only way. It's the only way, buddy. Oh, man. I never save that, though. I think this might be the first time you've come in chat today. If so, happy Monday. If I'm not mistaken, you should be off work already. You're not? Oh, stuck at work, dang. It's close to the end of the day. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, Zane just made floor 7. Absolutely crazy. He saw, yeah. It's my turn next, so... ooh. Okay, we are having a bit of a slump. I think I'm just... did I get adrenaline from Zane getting a PB? I think I did. Because I'm like really hyped right now for some reason. A left steer near the top, yeah. That's what I was saying too. Hey, Snoo, welcome in. Happy Monday to you as well. Yeah, I was just stealing some of that. How many points, Newty? Smells stinky in here, almost like someone dropped a PB. I PB'd 3 times. Dropped 3 massive PBs in here. Very stinky indeed. Can you imagine, though? Like, going dry for 3 weeks only to drop 3 of them over the course of, like, less than 24 hours. So crazy. Actually, okay, once you got to floor 7. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you've already got the fat PB. So there's not really any pressure left. It's just quack jump, yeah. Yeah, first by a long shot, absolutely. I think probably in both stream elements and the actual Twitch chat points. Now you can die in-game. I mean, I need to pass floor 7 soon. Otherwise you'll be there practicing all by yourself. Almost midnight for you. Dang. That makes it like 8 hours ahead of me? Ooh. Bad break tap. Oh, man. The loop before Zag isn't hard. You know, I think you're probably right. At least once I pass 7, 8 will be easy. Am I wrong to be scared of everything other than the turtles on floor 8? Because that's how I feel. Floor 8 feels scary to me specifically because of, like, all of the jumps between the turtles. I'm a lot less scared of the one to the second turtle now, but after the second turtle, I really hate that jump. And the cone thingy, that thing is also really bad for me. Sector jump from 7 to 8. I mean, that would skip 1 turtle. Turtles are easy, all the non-turtle parts, and unturtling is scary, yeah. I mean, that's how I really feel. New Gen TM 2020 not knowing what a Ramstein bug is? Really? I mean, that's literally why I was saying that I didn't want to try it. Ram bugs are jank as hell. Like, I mean, I know about them, which means that I might be able to. No, it's not something you can avoid because all the best racing lines are right there, right? Yeah, I mean, they're rare, but you could be driving the run of your life and just drive over a racing line that's really good and just thunk. Car pops up, you lose. Most common bug is landing bugs, but they exist in 2020. Yeah. Landing bugs do exist in 2020. Those are also really frustrating, though. To be fair, Ramstein bugs are not very well named. I don't know what you would actually call them, but it has nothing to do with what the bug actually does. Yeah. A Tom bug is. Probably not. I have no idea. The Ramstein bug, I feel like, is a really common, like, well-known one. But no, I have no idea what a Tom bug is. I bet no one here knows what a ladybug is. Do I have the highest PB of the players beginning TM when Deep Dip 2 came out? Oh, do you have it? Maybe? I mean, you're higher than me. You're definitely higher than Racing Car. I don't know who else is around that started with Deep Dip 2. Hey Fred, welcome back. Hello, hello. Chris started. Okay. I mean, Chris is up there too. Snoo also started after Deep Dip 2. PB's super high. Oh god. Feels bad. Oh, fish jump. Snoo's PB is 6,900 meters. Yeah. Seems about right. Did I get a PB? Are you talking about me, Fred? Everyone here started late. I mean, I didn't start until Virtual stopped. Because he quit, put out a video saying he was quitting, and then I started streaming the day after. So I started back in June, I believe. But yes, if you're asking about me, Fred, I did PB. Zane just PB'd really recently, got to floor 7, but I got to the jump before Quack Jump. We're so close to floor 7 now. You started April or May? Yeah. Just barely. Like, I was a bit of a late bloomer, even among these late people who started with Deep Dip. PV marker looks slightly higher, yeah. I mean, it's right on top of the floor 7, isn't it? Present Quack. Gonna have to explain Tom Bug. Alright, sounds good. Man. Quack incoming, though. Don't want to call it right now, clearly, because we haven't even gotten to the pillar jump yet, but not really. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember now. There's like a thing on either side of your car when you spawn in. Yes. That is what you're talking about, right? Okay, now we can go to floor 6, though. Clearly. On that start ramp, there are light post things. Nice. Donk. Oh, hell yeah, Analotta. Good job. If you put the wheel on them, then you clip below the start block. Oh, that thing. You're talking about the thing where you can, like, swim in the ground or whatever. No, I think I've seen some khaki maps or something that kind of force you to do that. Oh, jeez. Woo! How many jumps from floor 7 is my new PB? Yeah, it's 3 jumps away. I did not get floor 7, unfortunately. So I still trash. Yeah, exactly. That's the takeaway here. I can still be called a noob because I haven't even reached floor 7 yet. Like, clearly. Forget the fact that I've played for over 600 hours. Bro doesn't even nosebug the messy jump. True. Oh no, you gotta do your combo. Been there. When that PB hits 1,000, must be the best feeling. I wouldn't know, but it probably is. What is that, floor 9? Yeah. 1,000 is the jump up on floor 9 where you jump off to the right. Right before the place where everyone skips. Then you realize you're only halfway up. Oh. Yeah. That's pain. It's kind of interesting knowing exactly the spot that you get 1,000 on your PB. Realistically, we're not that far away from it. Obviously, we have to beat floor 7 first. But consider you can skip floor 13. Yeah, that is really insane. You had a terrible headache on Friday, so you skipped stream, but you still played some Trackmania, checked out the new platform game mode. Pretty fun, late maps. Challenging, but felt mini RPG trial maps. Yeah, I was watching somebody do some of that. I think I rated somebody that was doing that at some point, and they were doing like an ice platform map. It looked really cool. You tried that skip, it's close to impossible. Yeah, I mean, I said this before, but any skip that requires you to do, like, a bounce to get it, and that one requires the bounce off the crystal into the ice. So dumb. You one-shot everything until you fell on floor 7, yeah. Meep mip. No, that platform mode looks really cool, though. Hey, Rebound. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Platform maps are really cool. 18, 19, and 20 are by far the hardest Nadeo maps ever. Ooh. I mean, that makes sense, though, because platform maps are literally there to test if you can complete them in the first place. Whereas most Nadeo maps are just... You can complete them, but they try to make getting the author time the challenging thing. So that makes total sense. You think you at least beat all the maps, but the last ones were nowhere close to medals. I think you had 200 respawns on one of them. Dang. Only 7 you're going to see on this map, Zane. So enjoy it. Nah, no, Zane's got it now. Zane's got, like, the insane consistency on that whole jump. Woo! 10 seconds left in the day. Dang. Yeah, I don't want to have to use one of your ice things, the freezes. Oh, jeez. Hey, Darky. Oh, man, what a terrible jump. Oh. Happy Tuesday for most in Europe. True. You're not? You're not consistent on the whole jump? Hard at release, they had to patch a few of them. Dang. That is really cool. Hour early for you. Yeah. Swing. Tri-finger butthole. What is a finger in Trackmania? I don't know how to do that technique. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday indeed. No, guys, it's too early. It's too early. It's not Tuesday for me. I'm sorry. No happy Tuesdays. 5 p.m. already. That's true. You need to go home. You're gonna drive home from work? Alright, sounds good. Have a safe drive, Snoo. Oh, I bonk. Midnight for all. That's... Yeah, that is really late. I mean, that's... Actually, that's not really late. That's just average late. And I feel like that's the average time of a lot of my audience. There are a lot of European viewers. Love those emotes. Ding. Fastest going streamer in the game. Nope, I'm at a dead still. But yeah, welcome in, Oranong. I do feel like I've been getting a lot more people to watch, which is really nice. I enjoy it. Always appreciate everyone hanging out with me and watching me fall. No, I wouldn't be surprised if Oranong actually mistyped that on purpose just to tell me how slow I am. But yeah, happy Monday, Oranong. Welcome, welcome. Your time has come. You can barely keep your eyes open. Well, have a good night, Noonty. It was fun having you here. I will talk to you later. We are getting another floor 6 run, though. I just know it. I think this is floor 6 number 5 for the day. Swing. Ooh. You'll be back when you can. Sounds good. Swing. All right. So good. Let's go. Let's go. Floor 6 again. Skill diff. Good job, Newty. Nice. I bonk on purpose. Oh, man. Oh. Get in the hole. Whew. Beautiful. Let's go. Oh, no. Man. I should have bailed that, honestly. That was not a great hole jump. I mean, we can call it scam, but in reality, what ended up happening was it wobbled, and I went anyway. It was a decent hole, but not, like, the hole we want. I did have enough speed. It was just barely wrong. Give you some tips for Deep Dip 2? In general, the biggest thing is I would say do the many checkpoint version first and have patience. Those are the 2 tips that I can give you. But if you have very specific tips that you need, then that is definitely something we can do too. Like, probably the first thing people struggle with is the cone on floor 0. For that one, you just want to stay in first gear. That's the key. Beautiful. Fred's gonna try some checkpoint maps. Sounds good. Good luck. Oh. No! Flip! Flip! Man. But yeah. There are obviously tips. Like, we could go through each jump individually. But the most helpful thing, honestly, is just doing the many checkpoints map. If you don't want to do that, then asking for advice on the server is the biggest tip. Because people are very willing to help you if you just ask for help. Any jump, you just say, like, hey, how can I do this? How can I get past this jump? And people will say, oh, start around here, turn up at the light, stay gear 1. But yeah, if you ever have any problem with any specific jump and you don't want to ask someone on the server, you can definitely feel free to ask me. I am very familiar with just about all of them. Especially floor 7 waterhole. Zane can help with that. Oh yeah. You know what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. We really do love helping others. It's such a wholesome community. I love it. More people reaching PBs, more people getting up higher on the map, and more people just playing on the server. That is always such a fun thing. Just getting to watch other people climb with you. I mean, you're definitely not going to get high quickly, probably. I don't know what your skill level is. Maybe you're a god gamer, but... Oh yeah, and I would not recommend learning ice on this map. That's a free piece of advice from someone who did. Would not be so fun without the community, absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Ooh-wee! That was cool. I was zooming. Dark is consistent as well today. Yeah. Absolutely. Whoop. I think, now that I think about it, today is my best day, right? I can't imagine I've had a better day than today. Because I think I've been to floor 6 like 5 times now. I think 4 was my previous PB. And I've PB'd twice. Which I don't think I've done since I was back on like floor 2. I can't remember the last time I PB'd twice in one day. Ding, ding, sploosh. Oh, oh. Ah, very nice. Almost overshot. Zane only had one floor 6 today. I'm the one cooking. I mean, I guess if you just treat the floor 6 better, then that's all we need. Oh geez. Crap. You're in the zone now? You got this, Chris. And when I say you got this, I mean this is the run. Hey, bestest. Yeah, you came in earlier, right? I believe you came in earlier today. And I had PB'd yesterday. I PB'd again today. I'm in the zone now. Falls off the water pool on floor 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were here earlier. Good, good. I knew I recognized you. Wasn't it 712? It was. It was 712. Good memory. 712 was from yesterday. We got a really tall jump on the one that you're supposed to jump into the water. Today we got an even taller one. If we hadn't PB'd, we would have had a 715 PB. Wait a minute. No, I don't think that counts. If you PB and you continue a run and get a better PB, that's one PB. You can't just continue counting every jump that you make. But yeah, I made the dirt wall ride though. And technically the jump immediately following it. Okay. That jump is being very, very, very mean to me this run. I think that was twice in a row on that run that jump killed me. Okay. We made it past this jump to the cone. So it should be a floor 6 run. Man, imagine. Ooh. I really liked that just now. I drove kind of on the inside of the curves, and it made it so that I didn't really have to turn as much. That was nice. Fun when you learn something new even after 450 hours. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's been 600. The green timer is a bit of a lie because I have a lot of time on the other 2 maps, but either way, 450 hours or 600 hours, like every single one of my runs has been on floor 0. And still learning new little tricks like that. Ooh. There we go. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to use that every time. It felt really nice, but it just kind of felt like learning a new driving line. That's the only spot, I think... No, not the only spot on the map, but one of the only spots that I frequently drive where I just have a specific line that I'm looking for. Doesn't happen a lot. Yeah. Point being that even if you fail, every run I do makes me stronger, even from floor 0. Yeah. Honestly, though, a lot of it isn't necessarily the I don't know if floor 0 made me stronger necessarily. I think it was floor 6 that made me stronger. It is a good point, though. It is a good point. What ends up happening, though, is I'm becoming a better player every hour that I play. Every time I play, every time I add more time into my experience, I become more comfortable. And then what ends up happening is I end up experimenting with things that I've seen better players doing, such as not slowing down on that bonk jump. I used to come to a dead stop there on a specific line, line myself up, and then drive a very, very specific driving line. Now I kind of just, like, we call it a California stop, but instead of, like, going up to a stop sign and stopping, you just kind of pull up and, like, drift through it. Just let your car cruise through the stop sign. It's really bad. But now I kind of just do that. But that time I tried doing what other people do. Basically just full speeding through it. And I just did like a single release on the last turn, and it was so good. I don't know if I can do that consistently, which is why I'm a little nervous about it, but knowing that I'm capable of doing it. Oh, why did you have to... Oh, Zane. Zane says, I'm in the zone now. Floor 6 PV incoming. When floor 6, Chris? And then I just see Chris's name tag on the left go, meow. That is the epitome of Jinx. Soon. Whenever you also type shit like that, you play worse. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I actually do. There's definitely instances where I say something about how great I'm playing, how consistent I am, and then just yeet myself off the ledge. But at the same time, I feel like there are instances where I'm just god gaming. Floor 2 attempt incoming. Hell yeah, Chris. You got this. Swing. No talk from now on. I mean, I'm still gonna talk. I'm still gonna talk. I'm still gonna jinx the shit out of myself. It's gonna happen, but I don't know. I feel good. Tony. Oh no. I'm sorry, Ligma. Oh man. What is that name? Zeshish? I swear it's like Zeshish. I remember it has 2 shushes at the end. Alright. My turn. My turn. Yo! Fat gamble all. Holy. Dang. Woo, beautiful. Blessed by Tony.
And for some PTSD. .xd xd 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 xd
Oh.
xd xd
Whoa.
xd xd.
Thank you for the 100 bits. It skipped the inverted exclamation marks. Man. I mean, I saw it coming, but I was expecting it. Can't have that. Woo! Got him. Man, we kind of clipped there, and it made me a little nervous, but we had a lot of speed. Oh, God. That's fine. That's fine. No! Crap. You can just say Zesh. Only reason there's an extra Esh is because Zesh was taken. Gotcha. I will say that then. Or Ligma, because it's funny. But... Man... The early dirt roll ride feels bad. Ligma good too, yeah. What a username. Oh, man. We're gaming, though. Oh, I think I slid.
Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark. There we go. Should be working now, right? Okay. Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark,
I kind of like that one. Thank you for the 100 bits, Zane. Oh, man. I wonder what was the deal with those inverted exclamation marks. Was it because there wasn't a period at the end? Maybe he doesn't like the punctuation you used in the previous message. Yeah. Which doesn't really make that much sense, because inverted exclamation mark is used at the beginning of the sentence, not at the end. But hey. Whatever works, I guess. Man, that feels good. Whew. Zoom in. Woo! 216 to floor 2. Holy. Why have you lost the last 15 gambles? I have no idea, Zane. These maps are hard. You're talking about the acrobatic ones, right, Fred? You just need Snoo to coach you. You know, I remember watching an ice one, and it seemed really tough. Although, all of them have checkpoints. Because, like, respawning is the point. That's how you determine, like, how many tries it took. I guess that's the point, right? It's hard to do in few respawns. Yeah. "16 losses in a row." Well, I will say that oh crap. The deal I have with Snoo is not Snoo exclusive. So if you feel like also being pay to win, just send me a nice little musical message. Leave in a little, can I have my points back? That is insane, though. 16 losses in a row. Your runs are looking worse and worse by the minute. It's probably because you said I'm cooking floor 6 PB incoming. That's a classic way to destroy all your steam. Ding, ding, sploosh. A break's in order after 6 consecutive hours of deep dip. You know, you're probably right. I can't imagine someone playing for 6 consecutive hours. That's crazy. Swing. Uh-oh. Stream been going for 5.5. I know, right? That was the joke. Oof. And the king of gamble all fails you. You're 5 points. No. Rip. Nice. Boink. Oh, God. Oh, no. I shouldn't have let go. Okay, so this has gone from, like, my least favorite recovery to kind of one of my favorite recoveries. If it actually works. I haven't gotten it to the point where I'm good at getting it to work. Ah, damn. Huge. Oh my god. I mean, Zesh is profiting, but everyone else is hurting. I know. I don't care about the pool, though. Pool was lame. Yeah. I mean, this is absolutely slower than just going the normal way. I could have respawned and gotten back up there already, but... Actually, I'm just gonna respawn. Skip is wicked, yeah. Sure is, if you can get it. I only got it once. I tried it 3 times. We gave it the good old try. And now we'll just play the map as intended. Runs dead, yeah. Whew. Alright. We're taking the next one to floor 6. I want 6 6s in a day. But if we don't get 6 6s, we've already gotten 5. Floor 7, no. Yeah, sorry. I misspoke. That's my bad, Zane. Clearly I meant 7. Yeah. I think the 7 was implied, you know? Join you on wet holes. Yeah. Man, from one hole jump to another one being the awful one. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to have as much trouble with that hole jump, though. It's literally just turn left. It's all about the timing, though, right? And that one, there's no recovery, yeah. On that one, you fail and it's floor gang. So that sucks. I think I might have seen some people come close to getting like a floor 6 or something. I don't even know. If you're able to stop on the platform below, isn't there a way to do a slight recovery? I bet you can probably recover to like floor 5. Yeah, you made it pretty good into floor 7. That's almost halfway, right? If you had a chance at the loop, your PB would be way higher, yeah. That is true. I think the loop puts you above floor 8, right? I think that's the main reason why your PB didn't get you more ranks. Because Quack Jump does the same thing. I think your PB was close to where you are now already with just Quack. And then getting floor 7 and getting like halfway through without getting the hole, or the loop. If you had a chance in PB... That's my way of winning the rivalry. Is that my way of winning? I gotta get the loop first? Is that what you're saying? What if I'm just the Vegeta of this rivalry? I mean, I'm perfectly okay with that. Always one step behind. You're saying you're not Goku? Are you trying to tell me that I'm the main character? You're Bardock? Is You're just some guy off to the side, completely unrelated to the story? What's the points deal? Oh, anytime that Snoo loses all of his points, he likes to gift a sub, and then boom, points are magically redeemed. And that point deal is open to anybody. Because I have infinitely many points. Zesh Lucky, yeah. He's also not gambling all, so... Hey, Zane won one. Man. Ding, ding, sploosh. Okay. I gotta send a text real quick. Go back. Because normally we would be ending right now, but we might be getting a long stream today. Oh, holy. I looked down at my phone for a second, and Yep, long stream today. Good news, guys. I've got another couple hours in me. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Oh. I mean, that means we get to start another run. How long is longer? About 2 hours. You're determined to be here for the first quack. I mean, it might not happen today, but I believe. I believe. Oh, man. The one problem with that, right, is right now I've had, like, not with that attitude, this is the run. I mean, I feel like that attitude is almost scarier. Just drive there, you've done it. Not so hard, to be honest. Only took 20 to 30 attempts. True. I just gotta spend like 10 to 15 minutes, 20 to 30 times. Easy. But yeah, the one downside was that I had, I think, 5 floor 6s already today. So if I just ended at 5.5 hours, like, that is a really good 6s per hour number. So now I gotta keep up the floor 6s. We gotta get, like, at least 2 more today. Oh, jeez. Holy! Thank you for the raid, Intax. Welcome in, everybody. Bam boom pang indeed. Holy. Let me... Let me do the streamer thing. Hello, everyone. We are aiming for another PB. We've gotten 3 PBs in the last day. So, absolutely crazy. Big shout out to Intax, though, for the raid. Definitely... Wait, I wasn't following? Here you go. Boom. But yeah, everyone follow Intax. Crazy. Yeah, our PB now is I accidentally failed the jump right before the quack jump. So that's what we're aiming for now. We're aiming for quack. And how good would it be to do it after 80 people came in? But how was the stream, everyone? Now that there are more viewers, I can finally stop falling on purpose. True, Brainsicle, you're right. You're right. Oh, man. That's clearly what I was doing. I was just stalling for time. Didn't want to get too big of a PB before everyone got here. Oh. Oh. Stream was good for real. Didn't get any progress on your map, but turned 19 49 minutes ago. Well, happy birthday. Dang. That is cool. that is always fun. I feel like some of my best streams have been birthday streams. Happy birthday indeed. Man, 19. Could I get some of your reaction time a little bit? That would be very appreciated. Oh, to be 19 again. Oh. Easy. No, that is cool though. Didn't get any progress. I mean, that's less cool, but birthday streams are fun. I think the last birthday stream I did was like a Undertale stream. Doing the pacifist run of that, and it was... Actually, I think I did Genocide. I did both, maybe? I'd always wanted to play that game. Turns out there's a lot of Undertale fans. What a community. But no, I couldn't imagine spending my birthday with a better Twitch community. I feel like the Trackmania community is so So good. At least everyone that I've interacted with. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Everyone is super supportive. I definitely would not be as far on the map if it weren't for everybody here. Like, I think I had trouble just getting up the first cone without getting any help. But man, so close to floor 7. Yeah, Zane's in the community. That's exactly why I'm up here. The motivation to beat Zane. The greatest Smash Melee player of all times. We're bad compared to Zane, exactly. Zane's just been sitting here wave dashing his way up the tower. Oh, man. Line up the shot. Goal! $450? Yes, indeed, Artie. Yes, indeed. And this is the only map I've played, with the exception that I do play checkpoint versions of the map. We do Checkpoint Friday. From noob to noob with experience, exactly. Oh no! I returtled. Oh, that is so unlucky. Okay. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, this green timer only counts this version of the map. So I have 449 hours now on the main version. One day I'm going to get it. Yes, indeed. If it takes a couple thousand hours, I'm totally fine with that. That's, I think 2,000 hours was my estimate on day 1 when I started. Might actually have more hours on this map than you have in Trackmania in total. Yeah, we were at 597 hours across the 3 maps at the beginning of this stream. So we're at like 603 or 4-ish now. Man, that emote. The Shrek one. Hmm. Man. But yeah, we are climbing up though. I feel like I had a mental block, like a big mental block after not PBing for 3 weeks. But now we are getting there. We are getting so much more consistent getting up to floor 6. What the hell? That is an emote. And that was an ice slide. You heard they'll release Deep Dip 3 the day I'll finish? You know, Aqua, if that's true, That would be really nice of them to wait, but I'm definitely not going to ask that. I would never ask for them to put it on hold until I finish the map, because it could be years. I really hope that I do finish before Deep Dip 3 comes out, though. Oh my god. Oh, scammed. That was so weird. I got such a weird slowdown on the pillar, or on the platform. No, I would love to be able to be there when everyone starts climbing the next tower, because I love Deep Dip in general. But I'm not finishing, or I'm not going to another map until I finish this one. So if the next one comes out and I'm not done, guess I'm gonna be the only guy playing Deep Dip 2. Okay. Enough falling. Back up we go. Alright, here's the question though. How many falls am I gonna have on Shallow Dip? Considering that I will have finished Deep Dip 2 at that point. Is that a dancing turkey? Oh my god. Hmm. Whew. Less than 5. You tried it? Yeah, I would love it if I could get it in less than 1. Imagine doing Shallow Dip first try, no falls. That'd be kind of sick. You tried it and it's comically easy. I mean, if you're used to playing Deep Dip 2, like the main map, I can definitely see that, but I don't know if I'd say comically easy. After I finish Deep Dip 2, I need to beat Deep Dip 3, then after Deep Dip 3, Deep Dip 1. Well, by the time I beat Deep Dip 3, Deep Dip 4 will be out. And then we're just going to be in a loop. I'm too late? Oh no. What happened? Did Deep Dip 3 come out? Did Deep Dip 4 come out? Can you imagine? They skipped 3. Released 3 and 4 on the same day. Everyone's confused, doesn't know what to do. Nice. Messy. Ding. All right. Nice. And I think... What? Oh my god, I swear, guys, I don't normally fail LeBron this much. I blame end of stream. It must be because we're late. Like, we're late into the stream. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Bonk. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to floor 2, and then I'm gonna take a piss break, and then I'm gonna come back and clear floor 2. Anything to blame something other than me on the failed floor 2 attempts. Alright. Be right back, everyone. Oh, I caught a wild beast. Oh, dang! Holy. Good timing. Welcome back. Welcome in, it's Ryan. Thank you for the follow. Choco Loco, thank you. Sorry, not follow, raid. I like turtles forever. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm gonna do the streamer thing. I'm gonna be good today. I'm shouting out all the raiders. Everyone follow, it's Ryan. Welcome in, everybody. We have had an amazing day and a half. We got a PB for the first time yesterday after 3 weeks. And then we got 1 jump away from Quack Jump today. Oh my god. Anyway, what a way to fail. How was the stream? Oh, and everyone, while you're here, say happy birthday to Intax. Don't know if he stuck around, but turned 19 today. And I think that's awesome. Was good, thank you. De-rusting on TM and going for 18 world record. Track 18, right? Cool. Nice. Yeah, I think is that the same map you were hunting the other day? I think I stopped in and checked it out. It's Intax's birthday? Yes, indeed. Pretty much all you've played. Okay. I sense a kindred spirit here. No, that's cool. good luck. I know world records can definitely be tough. I can't even imagine trying to go for this world record. I mean, let me finish the map first, but like... Virtual set a tough one. Been 6,000ths behind world record for about a week now. That is really close then, right? That's not very far at all. I mean, obviously, like, I don't know how hard the run is. Never played the track, but... Man. No, that's a good sign, though. Throwing 20 potential world records means that you are getting a lot of chances at the world record. One of these times you're just gonna get it and send it. And probably beat it by a lot. On a 36-second track, that's small. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's all about, like, proportion, right? I'm definitely in the mindset of thinking about 30, 40-minute tracks instead of 36-minute or 36-second tracks, but no, that makes sense. Trying to bait it with either a checkpoint skin from TMNF or Lightning McQueen skin. Oh man, that sounds crazy. Hey, Soccer2. Are you saying good luck to me or Ryan? Because good luck to both of us. But thank you. Happy Monday, everybody. Although it might be Tuesday where people are from. It's getting a little bit late in the day now. Ryan, yeah. Yeah, he's close. No, that is not too bad. Both, of course, yeah. Lurk a lot here. Hope I will clear this map. It's gonna happen eventually. It will, but it is gonna take a while. But I'm here for the long haul. If it takes us thousands of hours, so be it. My only wish is that I finish it before Deep Dip 3 comes out. Which might be a big ask, but it'll happen eventually. Maybe not before the next one comes out, but I guess if it does come out, it'll be a little bit of a plus because I will be monopolizing the Deep Dip 2 market. Little silver linings here. We all will, yeah. Indeed, Chris. We're making progress. You hope you can finish before then, too. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, you're a lot closer than I am, so... Big motivator, right then. Absolutely. Man, finally. We're finally back on floor 3. It feels like too long. Four floors to go, but still seems so far. Yeah. There's going to be lots of emotions all over, but even if it takes 10,000 hours, so be it. Exactly. I mean, I think when I initially started, I said 2,000 hours was the estimate. But before I started, I had a thought of like 5,000 hours. I was thinking like, oh, if it takes 5,000 hours, I can do that. Those are rookie numbers for a old school RuneScape player. But yeah, we are like a quarter of the way to that 2000, which is crazy to think about. I've only been playing since June, so a lot of time density there. I'm chasing you down, Zane. Swing. Oh, whoops. Did not dry my tires. Helps if you put all of them in the dirt. Man, I've done that a couple times today. Alright, wish me luck, guys. This is by far the hardest floor for me, aside from 6. But I feel like I'm getting pretty consistent at it. Hey, Berserka. How's it going? Happy Monday. The climb is going fantastically today. We have had 5 floor 6s so far. Five floor 6s, soon to be 6. And we got a PB earlier. After getting 2 PBs 2 days ago. Or not 2 days ago, yesterday. We got 2 PBs yesterday. And then another one today. The dry streak is over. After weeks. Rack Mapper? Z-Rack Mapper? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in and happy Monday. Oh. We go back. But yeah, climb is going great. Absolutely no complaints. Oh no, Zane! Man. 07. Respect the dedication. Yes, sir. That is one thing that we are not lacking on this stream. Thank you. Yeah, we just passed 600 hours total in Trackmania today. All of which are... Oh! Holy. Alright, see you later, Fred. There we go. Can't play when I'm cooking behind you. Oh, man. I'm a little surprised that I was able to play so well with Zane cooking in front of me. Crazy how like a quarter of us dippers started playing TM 2020 in Deep Dip 2. Yeah, I mean, there's not too many of us left, are there? There's like probably around 10 of us regular Deep Dip players. Yeah, I think around 10 to 12 of us, I think. We're not always on at the same time, so it's a little bit hard to tell. Yeah. I know a lot... I feel like a lot of the people that are higher up anyway aren't the ones that started right when Deep Dip came out. But yeah. It is kind of cool, though, how many of us started with Deep Dip and are still going. lot of dedication all around, for real. Swing. Oh. Oh. You wouldn't learn other games from the hardest maps. I mean, maybe some people would, right? But yeah. To be fair, Deep Dip 2 is a decent, not great, but decent tutorial. I learned a lot of valuable lessons from, like, Floor 0.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Zane. Have I tried finishing 11 or 16 without respawns in the editor? No. I have done... We do checkpoint Fridays, Aqua. So I have done... I have done it on many checkpoints, but I have not done one checkpoint, like no checkpoints. I haven't been able to do a respawnless 11 or 16. We're definitely not at that point yet. At some point, someone asked me to try floor 11, so I did do it on the practice floor. But that was a long time ago, before I'd even reached it on many checkpoints. And I definitely could not respawnless do it. I would be a lot more likely to be able to do it now. I'm a way better player now than I was at that point. But yeah, they are tough. I think 15 actually scares me more than either, though. Floor 11, don't remind me of those nightmares. Yeah. Floor 11 is kind of scary, for sure. 11, 15, and 16 are the three that send shivers down my spine thinking about doing them respawnless. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get there eventually. But the thing is, I can do all of the tricks on them. So it's silly to think that I could not do it consistently if I practice it enough. Yeah, floor 6 also seemed impossible. Absolutely. Like, when I saw floor 6, I was like, ain't no way I am doing that without respawns. That seems really hard. Just from doing it on the many checkpoints map. And then I did it on checkpoint per floor. And I was like, wait a minute. I can do it. My order of floors from least difficult to most difficult so far. I always think of it from most difficult to least difficult, but 0 is the least difficult, I think, for sure. Then 1, then 3, then 5, then 4, then 2, then 4, then 6. It's pretty close, but there's like a couple anomalies. I'm almost tempted to switch them around a little bit because 5 is becoming easier and easier as I play. 5 almost feels guaranteed now, which I can't even say for 3. So 5 almost goes like right above 1. What about you? What do you think about the first, I guess, 7 floors, including 0? Is it around the same, or is it different now with more experience? That is a good thing to know from your perspective, too. Because I look at you as a really experienced player, so... From the perspective of someone who's up, like, floor 11... has me curious. Oh, jeez. Freaking landing bug. Oh, yeah. Didn't someone say there was an easier way of doing this landing? This jump. For you, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 8, 10, 7, 12, 11. Oh, crap. I missed. Well. Nice attempt at floor 6. Okay. I should look at that. I should actually look at that. 10 is not harder than 7. Where were we? Right here? I guess you could try jumping to that road, right? Is that hard to do? I think it would be kind of hard to do that without turtling. Your first 12 run died from a turtle scam. Ten is easier than 7? I mean, I can't really talk about any of those. Like any of the ones above 6, because I haven't actually had to do them in a real run. I definitely feel like 10 is consistent once you learn it. Only difficult part is 360, but once you know how to do it, then it's pretty easy. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I kind of agree. Well, for me, the hardest part of floor 10 is actually the pipes, not the 360. 360 is just kind of easy, but... The pipes, I've kind of learned that there's a spot where you can full speed-ish from. But that's just... I think that's just has to do with me not being very experienced with driving on pipes. The only thing that I'd ever had to drive on a pipe before was this, before floor 10. Oh, man. Bonk. Oh, jeez. Dumb. Maji. Yeah. That plastic thing is weird. Friday we practice floor 7. I mean, I'm not practicing floor 7 until I get it. Based off of my rate today, though, we're getting floor 7. We're getting 7 before we get Friday. It would be kind of crazy to me if we didn't get a floor 7 run this whole week. Kinda. I mean, we're way better than we were before, and that, like, the consistency is the main part. On the other hand, we did spend 3 weeks without a PB. I'm getting way more consistent at whole. I mean, at the very least, I'm getting consistent at not bonking on it. I understand most things on floor 6, yeah. I think other than hole, which I still am inconsistent at, everything else on floor 6 is pretty doable, yeah. That's not an understatement, yeah. No, that is true. Obviously, Quack is nerve-wracking the first time you do it. So that'll be fun, having to deal with those nerves, but... Oh, and the plastic thing. That plastic thing, I felt like it was really consistent. And then I tried it like twice during the last Friday stream, and just no, not during the Friday stream. It was during Sunday stream. I got 2 quack jumps where I made the quack jump and then failed the plastic part right afterward. That was right before we got the PB. Because I was trying to get a floor 7 and then go back and try floor 6 again on the main floor or main map. But then I just said, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna count those 4 quack jumps as a single 7. You can help with that if you want. What help is there on the plastic? I feel like... Because I don't want to do the press forward method. Press forward sucks. It looks so spooky. I mean, maybe it's fine, but I don't think I would ever be able to do that and feel good about it. I think every time that I would do that plastic thing, if I did the press forward and bounce into the pole, I would just feel nervous, and I don't really want to. The way that I do it with the turn right makes me feel like it's going to work. King of Chad's doing what you do the intended way. Just turn while in air. Yeah, exactly. You turn while in air, and then just basically accelerate onto the other one. Last time you died. Yeah, the first time you got there, you died to the press forward strat, so... Felt bad. I mean, that's what I was saying when it happened to you. I looked at that and I was like, this is exactly what I'm scared of if I try this press forward strat. And I don't think that fear would like ever go away because like, how do you press forward right? If you're ever so slightly off, it can just do that to you if you do that way. At least if I fail it the way that, like, the intended way, I know that it was my fault. I just did something wrong. Close. We're back, though. Let's go. Maybe it was literally just that I needed a pee. I don't know. I thought it was nerves from all the raids coming in, but maybe it was just the bladder. Oh yeah, Body, what's your favorite jump? That's a question I'm always interested in people knowing, or in knowing from people. Want to know your favorite? Yeah, sure, I'll know your favorite too, Zane. I'm just curious, like, Tough question, gotta think on that a little. Alright, sounds good. Because my favorite, if I'm only counting the ones that I've done on the main map, is probably that one now on floor 3. You're kidding? It's Quack Jump. Oh, man. You mean you don't just love the water hole that you died to last time? Quack Jump is pretty fun. It does just feel good because it is a milestone jump. Yeah. And it puts up those rainbow quack words. Everyone in chat goes quack. There's so much to like about it. Last jump on floor 11 because it's free and it's such a relief to be done with floor 11. Yeah, that is true. And when you say the last one, you mean literally the last one where you just jump into the booster and fly up to 12? That is so free. Yeah. No, that... Good call. Oh. No! Oh. Dumb. Okay. Please tell me this doesn't just go to... it just goes to Messi. The jump you dislike the most. That's a decent question, too. Guess we get to know what to look forward to hating. Just got out of work, gotta go? Alright, see y'all later. Middle jump 11. Oh man, I have no idea what someone's least favorite deep dip jump would be. Oh, not enough. Feels bad. I need to reevaluate my least favorite, I think, because for the longest time it was the jump after the bye-bye jump on floor 3, because it just bounced you. Oh. I don't hate a lot of jumps. Even the whole jump isn't that bad. A lot of the times you just recover it and go again. If you do it really bad, it usually sends you to floor 4. And by floor 4, I mean the last jump, like right at the end of floor 3. What about you, Zane? Do you have a least favorite jump? You really dislike the fish jump in the bowl. Yeah. No. Oh, boy. That's my least favorite jump now. Found it. My least favorite jump is whatever jump that I am currently missing. Yeah, fish jump is the jump right after the turtle part. No, that's fair. I feel like occasionally that jump just kind of screws you. I got a big raid. I got a couple of big raids. Intax raided me earlier. And then It's Ryan raided me right afterward. That's not the one you're talking about. You're talking about the one after the fish jump. Right after that, the one that occasionally you just screw up, even though it's kind of an easy jump. Yeah. I don't really dislike that jump. Nice? Yeah. Nice indeed. And I even remembered to shout everyone out today. You have to turn late. Yeah, exactly. You have to turn late and go wide. The corner clip jump. That is a pretty decent name for it. Because that is pretty much what you do every time you fail it. Oh my god, what a slowdown. Slow down on the bonk. Let's see. It's Monday. That means you're streaming today, right, Snoo? Unless you're not feeling well still. Because I know you said you were sick on Friday. Are you still playing Resi 4? Going live in like 20 minutes? Sounds good. Resi 4. It looked like a lot of fun, and it was kind of how I was thinking too. I feel like Resident Evil 4 is kind of when it started moving away from its like horror roots and going more action oriented. Leon's just such a badass. Yeah. Oh yeah, so during that section where the chainsaw guy comes out, I had already known that it was a timed section because I have watched some speedruns of it. Bro can kick, yeah. But I did not want to say anything and let you have that unfair advantage of a bunch of bullets. Kind of something you don't want to spoil either. No, that was pretty fun watching, though. Those death scenes are kind of brutal, too. Thank you for not spoiling, yeah. For sure. No, playing games blind is a really fun way of doing it. I agree. I mean, there's not really a way to spoil Trackmania, so I don't really have to worry about that, but man, if someone came in and I was streaming like Persona 4 or Persona 3 either, like I would be so mad if I got spoiled. I didn't have to worry about with that when I was playing Persona 5 on stream because I had played it for 500 hours already. No, I feel like people are usually really good about that, though. You could kind of spoil pathfinding maps. Yeah, like I guess if someone had played that that Fallout map you played, that random RPG map, that's something you could spoil. Oh, the corner clip. Dang. Yeah, I mean, imagine someone trying to spoil Deep Dip for me now, though. Like, hey, did you know about the Ice 360 on floor 10? Gonna be pretty tough, right? Hmm. We have the Clipinator and the corner clip. What comes next? Oh, yeah. I have a hard time hating the Clippinator. Even though it kind of sucks when your tire clips and you lose a bunch of speed and you didn't see sparks, so you don't realize in time. It's such a cool jump when you get it right. Really hard for me to hate on that one. I guess I could kind of hate the jump into the tunnel. It feels kind of cool, though, when you do it. Wow, that's... What? What happened, Zane? Oh, man. You're still cursed, why you? Yeah, that was funky. The clip on Clippinator usually slows you down nicely so you get a low line on the bowl and get tons of speed. Yeah. If I get clipped, I just miss the bowl. But that has to do more with the fact that I don't take all the speed. Okay. Oh, man. What happened there? I aimed too far right. That's what happened there. Very dumb mistake. Oh well. Only takes us like 2.5 minutes to get back there. Not a big deal at all. Can't believe Zane summoned me as another victim. Choose Chris for victim now. Oh, dumb mistake. Okay. Or me. Yeah. I mean, at least when it happens to me, it's funny and a bunch of people can laugh at me. Yeah, Chris has been fighting it for 6 hours. True. But hey, he's... What was the... He's in the zone now. So Chris should get a floor 6 run now. 15 minutes more, then you have to go to bed. Alright, Zane. You would be in the zone if you didn't have such a blast watching me. Aw, thank you. Oh, man. Well, I guess we have to take the pluses with the minuses, right? Technically, it's my fault. Fair. If I take that one, though, does that mean that I get to also say it's technically your fault whenever I fall? I mean, I'm going to say it regardless of whether I get your permission, but... Oh, freaking Maji. Oh, man. I'm cursed now. Love it. You always take a 10-minute break to PB. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. That is what I always say when or that's what I always think when I hear someone say that they got Maji'd. That... Because that jump, I had the speed, and I was going the right way, and then all of a sudden, big old clip, lost my speed. What is that? Is that a landing bug or something? Not landing bug, but like the spot where the spot where the blocks touch. Yeah. That's my least favorite jump. I found it. It's so like inconsistent for that to actually happen though. It doesn't actually happen that often. And it makes you do a cool backflip when it works, so I'll call that one my least favorite. Because it feels like you can't do anything about that. Sometimes it just decides you are the victim now. And then destroys you. I am really glad that jump is not higher up. Before I realized that that jump is exactly something that happens on floor 13 or something. "50% of your falls are because of the plastic tunnel?" Plastic tunnel. Oh, the one right before that. No, I think he's talking about floor 1. Right there. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean, but I think it's probably also inconsistent. I mean, I'm gonna say that it's not that inconsistent, even though I've failed it twice today. The biggest thing is just, oh boy, that's... Oh! If floor 1 was higher up, you'd cry. Yeah, the biggest thing is just getting a little bit more speed into it and lining it up straight. I always cam 3 it to point at the middle spot. And as long as you're like a little bit back from the booster before you enter it, and you get a little bit of speed into it, it's fine. If you died to the backflip floor 1, but it was on floor 7, you would be so mad. Nothing you could change. Exactly. That is why I'm really glad it's on floor 1. I mean, I'd rather it be on floor 0 if we had to have it, but I'm really glad it's on floor 1. More speed means you hit the roof and slow down that way. If you go slower, you don't hit the roof and you slide off. Is that why? Okay. That kind of makes sense. I don't know. For whatever reason, I feel like when I don't do it properly, like when I don't line it up or go the right speed, I bonk a lot. And fly backward. Yeah, because I just line up, I point to the white dot in the middle of the pole, and then I didn't actually hit the ceiling, I think, there. I just came to a stop. It's kind of hard to explain, though. Swing! I hit the side plastics and slowed down? Did I? I don't know. It's hard to tell with the way it's all situated. It's all very enclosed. I didn't see any sparks. Ooh, hoo hoo. Ding, ding, sploosh. You don't get sparks from plastic. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't really boing and go in a random direction, though, did I? That... Yeah, I don't know. Because I definitely have had that experience with plastic sometimes, just boinging, going in a random direction. But with that one, I feel like I very often just kind of come to a stop. So RNG heavy. I guess so. You're just hating on plastic. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree that plastic is dumb, and almost every instance of it on this map is terrible and should... Anyway. Have a good rest of the stream. Gonna go set up. Sounds good, Snoo. I will see you later tonight then. Like that. The timing is immaculate. As always. Of course we have to talk about it and then instantly get it. Plastic is dumb, proceeds to get flung off by plastic. Yeah. I mean, I think with that one, regular road wouldn't have done me any better. No, you know what I really wish, though? I've said this before, but my only wish for plastic is that they would make it more consistent to unturtle you when you land upside down on it. Like, you bounce, and, like, a lot of the times when you dead turtle, you end up doing, like, a little wiggle thingy. Just make it so that that wiggle, instead of dying out, speeds back up. Speeds back up, unturtles you on plastic. Every time. The only way to, like, dead turtle on plastic would be to be in a turtle on a different surface and, like, slide down into plastic. And then you'd be dead. That would be fine. Aim for the white. Swing. Okay, that was dumb. 450. Hey, yo. 50-hour milestone. I kind of like that plastic bit. Not because it's plastic, though. It's just a dumb, fun little part. Ding, ding, sploosh. My problem is there are some cool spots that rely on upside down plastic bounces. Like, I kind of like the one on floor 14, right at the end of the floor. That plastic section. Oh my god, really? Oh, so unlucky. That's what I get for not paying full attention on those dumb lights. But yeah, the I really like at the end of floor 14 that that section where you drive through all the super turbos and like flip. You have to do the weird steering thing in the air and then like brake tap and bounce. That part is so cool. Yeah, triple plastic bounce is really fun. It is pretty consistent if you just do the right inputs. And that's the fun part about it. I mean, I just kind of like floor 14 in general. Floor 14 seems really cool. It has a lot of fun interactions with boosters. Okay, that time I bonked. Red booster flips are top tier, yeah. Like the one where you jump into the pool. Oh, I love that. I love that jump. Having to like brake tap in midair and turn your car sideways so that you flip in the right way. Chef's kiss. Such a cool jump. Oh, God. All right, so that's my least favorite jump. The ending booster trick is also so wacky and cool. Oh, yeah, the one where you, like, turn right into the ceiling. That one's also really cool. I also really like... Honestly, like, all of them. Like, all of the booster tricks on that floor are, like, super cool. Because it starts with one of those, too. Right after you overwall, you jump across in, like, over that pool. And you use the red booster to flip over the wall and do the next part. Oh, and the next part is also another cool red booster thing. You drive straight into it and it just flips you over the wall somehow. Don't really know how it works, but it makes you feel cool. We know your least favorite jump, but how about your most favorite jump? My most favorite jump is whichever one I just finished doing, because then, like... Oh, look at that. I made that jump up to this ice. It's so good. Oh. Oh, I jumped over and I stopped myself. Too cool. No, I've said my favorite jump a lot of times, though. Oh, the dirt flick is really cool now. I do really like that jump now. For the longest time, I didn't because I was bad at it, but I think it's really cool and not that inconsistent if you're just good. Yeah, that's a good choice. I still think my favorite one is the Ice 360. Ice 360 just feels like it should be way harder. And it just makes you feel like total pro. Last Friday, I got the two pipe jumps, and then everyone in chat's just like, "All right, now for the hard part. Good luck." First try. It's just so cool, and I love casually doing it without saying anything and then just being done with it. Oh no, what am I doing? That's so sad. I I mean that I did the right choice. I did the right choice trying to zoom out. But my car had actually stopped on top of that. I could have gone back to floor 2. Oh. Feels bad. But yeah, Ice 360 is my favorite one that I haven't actually been to on the main map. My favorite one that I have been to is the first ice slide thing on floor 3. It's just so cool jumping over there for free. Like you jump over there, do a 180, initiate an ice slide from the jump, and then yeet yourself over a ledge. Yeah, that one's probably my favorite one that I've been to on the main map. But at the same time, there are so many cool jumps on the whole map. Bonk jump, I think, was my first one that made me feel kind of cool. Ice slide is actually kind of just eh. I don't know. The ice slide's alright. I feel like the ice slide is the first time on the map that I felt like I overcame something like genuinely difficult. Of course, looking at it now, it's easy, but I don't know. It's just not an easy thing to do if you've never driven an ice before. Ice slide on floor 1 is so difficult to master, but once you do, you can mess it up so bad and still make it easily. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. It was so hard to figure out initially. And then you master it and you're just like, oh. I can start the ice slide from literally like halfway up and still have enough speed. I mean, I can't, but like... Oh, I probably could, but it's very hard. Ooh, I really like the turtle sections. This turtle section is like the easiest one and always makes me feel cool. Oh, geez. Get hold, Zane. I mean, good luck, good luck. Whew. Almost instant through. Man, I really wish that I could say that I just hate the whole jump on floor 6. But it's so cool when you make it. Like jumping down into a road, carrying speed, doing even more. Donk. I don't know. It's such a hard choice though for favorite jump because basically every jump is a jump where I had trouble figuring it out. And then I figured it out one day and now it's like easier or consistent and it's just, it feels good. I'm just biased because I like ice. Floor 3 throw feels bad. Yeah, that does feel bad. Hey, welcome back, Alze. Happy Monday. You came back just in time. We have been playing out of our minds today. Like, the level of consistency that I feel like I'm getting is so good. Although, I think haven't gotten another floor... No, I did get a floor 6. I got a floor 6 and it was kind of garbage. I think I failed first beam or something. Right? Did I? Did I fail the hole? Man, now I'm trying to remember how many floor 6s I got today. I lost count a long time ago. It's 5 or 6, I think. Man, Zane's getting another floor 7, though. You have consistently gotten a floor 6 once per hour. Yeah. I mean, that's all I can ask for, right? No, I could ask for more, but asking for more is kind of hard. It's such a good... It's literally my goal. Every time I get to a new floor, I want to get it so that it's 1 per hour. If I can do that on every floor, I will be so happy. Obviously, like, when it gets up to, like, floor 16 or something, my runs would probably take, like, an hour. So, asking for more is asking for trouble. Yeah. But I'm greedy, though. I want more. I think it's a lot easier for, like, these floor 6 or something to ask for more. Because at the very least, the floor 6s only take 12, 13 minutes to get to. Whereas if I were to do a floor 16, gotta take me at least like 40 minutes or whatever, right? If I'm zooming. You're greedy too and end up failing like 0 to 3 all over because of it. Yeah, I'm probably the same way, right? Ooh. Yeah, lucky. There we go. Just had to make sure everyone was alive. Getting your blood pumping a little bit. Floor 5, let's go. All right. And you know what that means. It means we're catching up to Zane. PB today, legend? Yes, indeed. Got a PB today, and we got 2 PBs yesterday. Oh, geez. Man, that was a really good jump over the quarter pipe. I'm really glad we were able to stop that. Beautiful. As always, Zane is just one step ahead of me. All right. Hmm. Quack! Man. Okay, I'm gonna do this one real quick while he's freaking out about Quack. Feels good. Yeah. Alright. Good luck, Zane. Let's watch the PB. Let's watch the PB. There's no harm. Actually, not PB. Not unless you get really crazy. Yeah. Dang, gaming. Flames. Ugh. And Zane is cooking. Floor 7. Okay. Sounds like Zane is stopping for a second. 2 floor 7s in one day. Yeah, that's insane. I will take 1 floor 7 as well, please. Whoopsie daisy. You're cooking indeed, Zane. So crazy. Although I don't appreciate it that you stole my floor 7. No, congrats. You're so good. Getting so good at floor 6. It's kind of crazy. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm honestly really happy with the amount of floor 6s we've gotten today. You won't make it this far this run. Got lucky last time? I don't know. I feel like that section that you did on floor 7 isn't too hard. It's really where you failed where it starts picking up the pace. You got this. I take over now. Oh, man. Into the water. Want to see you fail when you get to floor 6? Sure. Or when I get to floor 6. Or after I reach floor 7. No, I'll use your floor 7 failure as a bit of encouragement for me. Hey, body's here. Okay. Floor 6 again. All right, let's see, Zane. You got this. Or are you waiting for body? That's the question. Oh. All right. But why turn? Oh God, Chris. Feels bad. Yeah, like I said, not too hard for you to get these first couple jumps. All right. No matter what, you tied your PB. Oh, nice. PB, let's go. All right, this jump is easy, so don't waste any time. Just go to the zigzag. Ooh. Man. Oh no. Dang, having to try to unturtle on floor 4 sucks. Feels bad. Good PB though. Good PB, Zane. One section further, yeah. I mean, it's still a PB. I can't complain, right? Like, you love a good 07 right after I Believe. Yeah. Don't we all? Man, Spectator, that was... My turn, right? So scared going to the loop. Yeah. Oh, feels bad. Got hold. Way worse than on checkpoint version, yeah. Oh well. Loop so close. Yeah, it was really close. I feel like I always try to start further left, but yeah, it's really a preference thing. Yeah, that's all that matters though. You tried your best. Oh, almost fell down. I wonder if that's... No, that's blue coats. I read that as blue goat, and I'm like, is that goat? Way better sesh than you ever thought was possible. Not only one time floor 7, but twice, yeah. No, that's like scary good. The scary part though is that it was both times you got to floor 6. 100% floor 6 consistency today. Oh god. Yeah. Anyway. It feels like this must not be a dead turtle, right? Like, I gotta be able to get somewhere. But, I don't care. We can just get back to floor 4. It's not a big deal. Whew. Oh, is that true? You have 100% floor 5, floor 6, or 100% floor 5 and floor 6 consistency? Now standards are high for you and you'll be sad. I mean, I hate to say it, but it could be. It could be like you're saying. What if you got lucky like you did last time? Because this happened on floor 6 too. I don't think you did. I don't think you did, but on the other hand, if you look at your overall consistency, I feel like you're a lot like me, where the floor 4s are a little bit lacking. But if you make it to floor 5, it's pretty good. 2 times in one day isn't luck. Isn't it? I mean, I feel like it... I mean, obviously it was skill, but... Like... Oh, 1989 is a... I don't know how... Is... Kudryashov. Sorry for butchering her name, but thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Yeah, I mean, you're right. But, like, up until this point, you haven't... Well, you've been pretty good at floor 6. I'll give you that. When you do get up to floor 6, you get pretty far into it. So yeah, I guess you're right. It's really just floor 4 holding you back, I think. But I think you're probably right, though. If you get floor 5, you're probably gonna get... I don't know. It's such a small sample size. It's hard to say how consistent you are at getting to floor 7 now, though. God, too far right. What am I doing? You failed quack jump 3 times. Those jumps would have been floor 7, maybe. Yeah. I mean, they... Obviously, if you didn't fail the failed quack jumps, you're a lot more likely to get floor 7. I don't think I've ever seen someone... Maybe I've done that. Did you see that? He dead turtled on the jump right there. That's crazy. But good session? Yeah, absolutely. It was a crazy session for both of us. Like, I don't know. I think while we both had a good session and we both got PBs and stuff, I think if I were to choose between my session and yours, I would still choose mine. Because you had a session where you got 2 floor 6s and both of them went up to floor 7, which is awesome. But with mine, I had consistently floor 6s like every hour. Yeah. I hope I reach floor 7 too, because I would like to practice that with you. It would be fun. And then we can get up to floor 8. But yeah, if I'm able to keep this pace up though, just keep floor 6 once an hour over and over and over. Yeah, lower floors killed you today, exactly. That's always what happens at the end of the streams for me. I always just end up dying to lower floors. It's a lot of, I think, losing focus over the course of 7 hours. Which is stupid, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's what happens if you play for longer than you probably should. If I was to play efficiently, I would probably take more breaks. I would probably... Hey, Fred, welcome back. Yeah, I'd probably take more breaks. Like, middle of the stream or whatever, just... No more dipping. Just relax. But I don't really want to do that, so I'm not doing it. Instead, time to get another floor 6 run. Oh wait, is this back-to-back? I don't remember what we failed before, because I think we fell down to floor 6, failed the hole jump, recovered to 4, failed the dirt wall ride. And then I think this is the run after. Really? Oh, yeah. Let's hear it. Thank you. Yeah, dry tires. I always do that one. Jump to the... Yeah, okay. Checks out. Whoa, that was weird. It looked like your car clipped into the wall. Yeah. That is what I was thinking about before. That it might be jumping to the road, but I've never seen anyone do that before, so... Did I what, though? Oh. Sorry, I did not see your message. Any more PBs since you left? No, it's just the one PB today. We've been to floor 6 a couple times, but I think we've been struggling getting past the hole. I generally play more nervous when people raid me with a bunch of people. So I think that was a lot of what was happening. It was just my dumb nerves being in front of people. And then, like, when we did get to floor 6, I think one of the runs just failed to the first beam, probably. No, we've made, I think, a floor 6 or 2 since he left. So it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, we just came from a floor 6 run. Could be worse. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, we're not really playing too much differently from when you left, and that is exactly the way I want it. Obviously, we want PBs, we want to go higher, but getting to the point where I can get floor 6s consistently and just choose to go up here, that is exactly what we want. Because that's how we're going to get PBs. You have to stay up all night, so forgive you if you miss tomorrow's stream. Never forgive you if you miss a single stream. Absolutely unforgivable, Fred. No, it's all good. I never expect people to tune in. It's always just a pleasant surprise. I'm glad when people do. Ooh, yeah, that's a save. Aww, it's turtled. Happy late Monday, Turtle. It's right near the end of the day. Were you here yesterday? There were a lot of people here yesterday, so I'm a little... I'm kind of just rattled right now, just in general. Because we had such a good set of days today and yesterday. It feels like a switch has been flipped. Oh, Chris, yo! I mean, crap. Sorry, I didn't want to say anything. Oh, no! Oh. Yeah, that is what I was asking. All good. But yeah, to catch you up to speed, since you weren't here yesterday, I got a fat PB. I got to, I believe, I died on the dirt wall ride on floor 6 yesterday. But I got one PB up to 711, and then another PB up to 712. And then today we got another PB up to 726, which is the jump right before Quack. So yeah, we have been busy over the last 2 days. And today has been a ridiculous session. We've had 6 or 7 runs go all the way up to floor 6. Yeah. We've basically had a floor 6 an hour, which is crazy for like the level that I thought I was at. I mean, it feels like the kind of thing where it's not possible for it to be a fluke, right? I mean, maybe I could get super lucky today for some reason and get this many floor 6s, but it feels like if you get this many floor 6s this consistently, you're just getting consistent enough to get to floor 6 on a regular basis. Yeah, it definitely just feels like skill. You've never failed that bug slide part at the end of floor 5 ever in your hundreds of floor 5 runs. Dang. Well, that was the hardest thing for me on floor 5, so good luck, Chris. Or, yeah, I was reading the message, but it happens. Next run for sure. Yeah, have a good night, Turtle. I will see you later. Crap. Speaking of bug slides. Oh. I think from here, we want to go down there somehow. Save that. Okay. Good. We get the save to floor 6. Or to floor 5, I mean. Floor 3. How much speed do we need here? I've never actually made this. Zane, Chris, Body, anyone know how far you need to go on this thing? Oh. Hey! Sick. Not bad. That was how I intended to do that, of course. Clearly, that's where I was aiming. Oh, man. Honestly, that's not even that much worse. Swing. Yeah, that's not even that much worse, because we are back to floor 3 now, for sure. This was something that I was kind of choking on earlier. For whatever reason. Just failing LeBron repeatedly when a lot of eyes were on me. Okay. Where were we? What did we fail? We ended up on floor 3 somehow. Why am I blanking? Was it floor 4? It must have been floor 4. I failed the bug slide. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. That's so helpful. somehow didn't bug slide. That was weird. Not even close. Let's go. God, that was dumb. You cursed about the bug slide not bug sliding yesterday a few times. I mean, mine was not the bug slide's fault. It was entirely mine. I think I went direct. Oh, God. Please. No. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. If Deep Dip 3 came out the day I finished Deep Dip 2, I would go to Deep Dip 3. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily exclusively play it though, Fred. That's the point. After I beat Deep Dip 2, I will no longer be a monogamous Deep Dip mapper player. I'm going to be getting busy with all of the Trackmania maps. Deep Dip 3 comes out, I'll be like, alright, Deep Dip, gotta take a break for now. Cup of the day is around. Gonna play a little bit of Bonk Cup. But absolutely, if it came out the same day, I would instantly hop on that. Platforms are fun. Yeah, exactly. Platform maps would be fun too. No, there's a lot of fun stuff to do though. So I definitely would not limit myself to Deep Dip 3. That's something that's not going to happen. I'll probably end up playing it straight for a long time. But limiting it? No. We're at least once a week and gonna play some Bonk Cup. Because that just sounds so much fun. Oh God, it's been 7.7 hours. Gotta go to work at 4, catch you tomorrow? Alright, Ira, sounds good. Talk to you tomorrow. Swing. Oh God. Another lap. Oh man, that was bad. My runs are starting to look just as cursed as yours. Hey. Just because it's true doesn't mean it's right. Swing. You've had a horrible session tonight, but simply can't always win. Surely next time. Alright, have a good night, Zane. Talk to you tomorrow. Oh, God. Okay. Surely. Good luck on runs. Alright, sounds good, Zane. At least I've been keeping you company, yeah. Especially now. My runs are keeping you company, too. Ah, crap. So close. Yeah. I mean, we're going for that every time that we attempt. I think we're just going to do it one time, though. I'm not going for multiple attempts like I did before. I think I did 3 tries one time. I'm just going to back up, try it once, and then if I don't make it, reset. You would love to find some kind of line for that jump. Maybe, maybe fun. It would be fun to skip floor 1 every run. I mean, it would skip the jump that's giving you trouble, right? That plastic tunnel. So that would be cool. But it does have to go from the bobsleigh to the second recovery. If it's just bobsleigh to water, then you're just overcomplicating it. It's only giving you trouble because you're too lazy to do it correctly, yeah. No, that makes sense. Because it's definitely not... Oh, jeez. Oh, weird. Definitely not the kind of jump where it's really hard if you just line it up. That's why I always do it this way, because I just want it to be 100%. Sometimes I forget to stop holding gas, and then it's not 100%, but assuming I actually do it how I intend to do it, never fail. Woo! That was close. No, it's always more fun dipping with other people, though. I agree with that. I can't imagine how awful it would have been if I would have been doing this for 3 weeks, no PB, and not had people to chat with. I need to really reach the mindset of doing all the jumps consistently and not start speed running. Yeah. I mean, it's so hard not to do that though, right? Once you know you can do jumps, it's so tempting just to like zoom from every jump, like one to another. There are some that I definitely would never do that, like this one. I've seen some people do this direct, and it's just... Oh, God. Maybe I should do it anyway. Body cooking, yeah. Oh, yes, Fred. Body cooking. Yeah, I think... I'm gonna get this jump, or this run up to floor 6 real quick. No big deal. What's his PB? 1294, wherever that is. Well, we can always ask Body. Hey, Body, where's your PB at? Pretty sure he's probably lurking in here. I assume it's somewhere on floor 12, because... Well, no, he like nearly one-shot floor 12 when he did it. Is it floor 13? It's not floor 13, is it? First jump, floor 12 got scammed. Okay. Oh, hi, cat. Oh, geez. Well, that didn't work. Did the jump, got turtled after hitting the wall. You want up? He doesn't want up. turtled after hitting the wall. Oh, floor 12 scam, yes. I don't know why, but my brain just could not think of what floor 12 was. If I'm not mistaken, I think floor 12 is really like four or five checkpoints or something on the many checkpoint version. It's literally like you jump once. I guess you could maybe count the jump to the quarter pipe, but I count that whole thing as like one lineup to the big jump. Jump once up, jump once across, jump another time to the other platform. Red booster jump. Jump down into the hole. And then up to floor 13. So, yeah, 12 is literally just 6 jumps. Or 6 tricks. 12 is so short. Dead turtle on the first jump is so painful. Such a ridiculous way to die. Oh my god. After you do the jump correctly, yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, that one I didn't fail because of anything jump related. It was entirely because I was just sitting here reading chat instead of doing floor 1 properly. Really funny to read such a ridiculous way to die and then have that happen though. Oh god. Speaking of, love it. Do not say the words. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I say those words enough without anything happening. It just so happens that when something does happen, I have said the words. Fun stuff. Okay. Enough of this tomfoolery. Let's get up to floor 6. And when I say floor 6, I mean floor 7. Swing. So crazy how much of floor 10 got stuck. Or got cut in that segmented run. The sector run or whatever. I was just thinking about that because I was looking at Body's tag. Okay. No more failing that jump stupidly. Swing. Oh, blink. Yeah, I've definitely been noticing that I'm kind of YOLOing floor 1 a lot more. Swing. That might be true of floor 2, too, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, no, body. 07. Good run. What was the final deciding thing? Were you watching it, Chris? No, I think you're climbing. It was something on floor 10, but probably 360 if I had to guess. Yeah, you're climbing. Fell from floor 11 and was so annoyed you rushed floor 10 and failed. Okay. Yeah. That is a way to go. I don't think it's a way I'll probably go for a long time. No, I think I do that almost every time that I fall. Sometimes I keep my head really cool, but now that I think about it, a lot of the times I fall and I'm like, dead run. And then I end up killing the run from further down. Ah! LeBron, no! Well. Okay. It's been a great session and a great stream. Thank you again to both the people who rated me, Intax and Ryan. But we're gonna go. We are gonna go. Alright, I know that it is not Trackmania. It is Resident Evil. But let's all say hi to Snoo. Alright, see y'all later, guys. I will be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip and hopefully more PBs. See ya, Fred. See ya, Crisis. Bye. Peace.